It's time for Random Lore Dump with me, Zero Daylight. Hey everybody. As per usual, let's do a quick recap of what happened last time before we get into the action. So we began the first part of this episode with the party taking a well-deserved rest at the chapter house of the Eudoxia Society of Natural Philosophy in Aldernest. There was a little bit of dreaming. For those of you who are with us at the very beginning, there were some similar dream sequences in our first episode, but Blaze dreams that she is back in the etheric. And in the midst of that dream, she feels a pull that yanks her out of the kind of familiar dream surroundings, and she finds herself deposited on the shores of a very dark body of water, where she is greeted by this stunningly otherworldly beauty of a figure that has a glowing heart of radiance within its chest, and this hauntingly, mournfully beautiful woman asks for Blaze's help, and she awakens. Myrthe, well, let's just say there were some signs that Myrthe might have been doing a little bit of walking around in her sleep, which is not something that Myrthe typically does. It's also worth noting that both of those people failed a wisdom save as they were going to sleep, so maybe there's a little bit of shenanigans happening, but we'll see. Regardless, the party makes their way down to breakfast, where some secrets were discussed and further secrets revealed. So Port and Myrthe finally have their conversation about the fact that Myrthe has been a sorcerer the entire time. And in fact, Myrthe goes further after a little bit of prodding and also reveals that she is in fact a satyr. After a little bit of shock and reconciliation between the characters, the talk turns to their various dreams, and frankly reminding the characters of the dreams that they had in earlier episodes. It becomes clear that the entity that they have named their enemy, this Archfae, this Fae Queen, has been, they believe, reaching out to them through a series of dreams. And they finally connect the dots that this body of dark black water that they keep seeing in dreams is in fact related to the black water that weeps from the wounds and eyes and etc. of their enemies might be connected. And through the kind of guidance of Raishal, who is half elven and has Fae ancestry and probably knows a little bit more about that than some of our other characters, shares that perhaps this beauteous queen of radiance and the undead making queen represented by the crown of sickly blue-green light are in fact the same entity. It's possible because the Fae often represent dualities, and it's very difficult to understand with the undying Fae, the Archfae, what is true and what is false. And in fact, sometimes the best lie is something that is also true. So it could be a trick, it could all be true, no one really knows. Regardless, the party makes their way, finds the illusion enshrouded entrance to the Undercity, uses the key that was granted to them by Athos Darvel, and after a scenic detour on the part of Ghostdad, find their way deeper and deeper into the Undercity. They come across what appears to be an ancient memorial garden of statues, and Blaze swims across and grabs a ring off of one of them because it, showed up a little bit of magic, and of course, got to steal that stuff. At which point, three figures kind of make their way out of some of these statues, and before they can say or do anything, they're immediately attacked by the party. Combat ensues. Those figures are killed, so any chance of understanding what mystery they may have been able to fill in for the party is gone. But they do have a ring that they have no idea what it does or how to use it. Anyway, as they get nearer and nearer to the shrine that they are seeking, they do in fact find a small campsite that was, they deduce, used by the small expedition that Anise, the executor of the society, had sent previously. They make their way into what they believe is the entrance to the shrine and are promptly ambushed by some very nasty, several different types of Fey creatures who attempt to kill every member of the party except for Myrthe. They are successful at knocking Blaze unconscious and badly, I believe, wounding Port. But as we have learned is often the case, the party prevails and retreats to the campground they had found about 15 minutes back to rest for the night before they press further into the crypt to see what secrets they can uncover and what additional foes they might run into. So hopefully they will live to tell the tale, but regardless, we will all be along for the ride, so stay tuned.
Hey everybody, it's me, Juices TV, your best friend on the internet. How you going? How's it doing? What's it? Hi. Who do we got here? Tarrant was first. Squeezy, calling ambulance. Waffles, Jaywalker, Tarrant, Morrowind, Mad Bags, Pre-Cat Swaffles, Mad Bags, Morrow, Tarrant, Zero Daylight is here. I mean, without Zero Daylight, there is no show. Corky's here. Sin is here. Emmy from Minnesota. How's it going? All right, I'm going to go over to live. And you can see everybody getting ready and doing things. What the heck? Waffles!
Insert Waffles cheer Dex 100. Hi, this is Waffles. I'm calling out for sick child.
Are you? Hi, Waffles. No repeat of last night. What do you mean, Corky? Oh, empty bladder. I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
The colors, though.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Well,
everybody.
hi.
Some of it is green screen.
Yeah.
So.
I love that one.
Meg,
like that
put your face on,
Doesn't go
Meg.
on
We're
very nice,
live.
though.
Juice.
Jeez,
Oh, God.
Meg.
Just give me a second, Juice.
Does that mean
I
I,
don't
should
have
go
a
live?
second.
Oh, I should go live.
You're
Oh,
not
gosh.
live yet?
Press the
Liciti's
button.
not even live yet. And you're like, put your face
press the
on.
button. We're
Put
good.
your
We're
face
good.
on.
Listen, this is the official part that goes on YouTube, Meg. All right? We're doing introductions
where we
now.
look like
Oh my
professionals.
goodness. Okay.
We look like professionals.
Oh, wait. I'm hearing... I had it on two different screens. Hi, everybody. It's me, Juices TV, your best friend on the internet. And with me, as always, is Zero Daylight, Rachel, Anita, Alyssa T, and Megan ML.
Hey.
The four of us along the top are all streamers, and we're going to do a little introduction. And then we're going to get into part 2 of episode 3, entitled What Falls Shall Rise, which sounds very ominous. Rachel, Anita, why don't you introduce yourselves to the internet? What do you do? When do you do it? And yeah, go.
And why?
And why?
And why?
What's your motivation?
Yes.
I am a Canadian librarian who started streaming last year. I'm a variety streamer. I stream on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then special days here and there in between, though my schedule is probably going to change soon, usually at 8 p.m. Eastern time, though. Right now I have a sim series going on where I do a bit of murdering, and then I also do community game nights usually on Fridays, and Wednesdays are a mashup of whichever I'm feeling the day of. And, Licity, what are you up to? What's your story?
Smooth handoff. I like that.
Story. Hi, my name is Alyssa T.
Hey, fam.
I stream. I'm a full-time streamer. Wednesday through Sunday at 7. Well, no, not 7. At 4 p.m. EST. Yeah, that's it. I'm a streamer. That's my life now. And I have eyeshadow on, but my eyes are watering. That's
Do you have a
it.
TikTok?
Oh, I have a TikTok,
Oh, yeah.
and you
have a
should follow it.
TikTok. We almost
Yeah,
forgot.
Alyssa T on TikTok. I'm blowing up, man. 300 followers.
Noise.
To the moon. Meg,
To the
what are you up
moon.
to?
Well, right now I am posting a lovely announcement that we are playing the D&Ds. I'm Megan Amell. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm a teacher. I teach the maths, the high school maths, and then on Sundays I do the D&Ds. So I also stream during the summer. I'm streaming like 6 times a week or something crazy because I got nothing else to do. So come on by and say hello to me and hang out.
And thanks for the intro, Meg.
Oh,
My name
and
is
Juice, what are you doing?
I am also a variety streamer, 6 days a week
bad.
in the evenings. I start usually at 7:30 Central Time, and we do a variety of different games. I'm like super addicted to this dumb game, Going Medieval, and I can't stop playing it. So I'm gonna keep playing it until Crocodile literally flies to stab me in the face because she thinks it's so boring. But I love it.
Literally flies. Though.
Literally flies across
yeah.
across the lake to come stab me. And then I also have accumulated somehow a day job in video games, and I work for the Captain TV dev team that makes Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates and more. And Michael, Zero Daylight. I do not. Oh, I do have a TikTok, but I've never seen it. Michael, what do you do?
I hope I don't have a TikTok. That would be news to me and also kind of creepy. But I am Michael, or Zero Daylight, or DM, or GM, or storyteller, or facilitator, or herder of cats, or whatever you want to call me. I don't care. I can be found lurking in these folks' streams throughout the week, but I don't stream myself. But you can check me out on the Twitters. You don't have to, and probably you shouldn't because it's super boring. But I'm there. If you're a TTRPG nerd like me, you can certainly join me. And yeah, that's about all you need to know about me. Oh, hey, we didn't talk about your characters, just in case this is the very first time someone is joining us.
We should have a script or something, you know?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Hello.
Go ahead, Myrthe.
I play Myrthe. Myrthe is a satyr sorcerer, and she's a lot of fun with not as many smarts as she probably should have.
And now everybody knows that she's a satyr sorcerer.
Finally.
Hey.
I wasn't doing very good at keeping a secret. Oh, explode.
Licity, I love your glasses. They make you look like the Baroness from G.I. Joe.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Should like the Baroness had like
G.I.
those
Joe.
yellow, like the yellow glasses, like the lenses were kind of yellowish, and yours look a little like, I don't know,
Is
tinted.
it because I put yellow? It's because I put yellow
Oh,
eyeshadow
maybe
on.
that's what it is. But it looks cool.
I look cool. Also, my character's Blaze, and she's a centaur barbarian, and she's very strong, but not as smart as she should be, probably, and not nearly as charismatic. And Myrthe is my favorite character.
Rude.
Blaze's favorite character.
We're
Both.
best
Both of our favorite
friends.
characters. Yeah, we're best friends.
We're poop friends.
Rachel, she's drinking. My character is Portmanteau, who is an ASMR paladin who doesn't know he's an ASMR, and is very dexterous. Rachel, what about you?
Ghost. Ghost is a character with many personalities, and my personalities only appeared for last week and this week. And my personality is a moose daddy. I am playing as a halfling rogue who
We
has some
love
psychic
it.
abilities.
We love it.
Yes, Ghostwise halfling, so creepy hobbit.
Yes, creepy hobbit.
Creepy hobbit.
Yeah.
Creepy
With lots of
haunted hobbit.
pockets. Yeah,
With
with
lots
lots
of
of
Creepy
pockets.
haunted
Yes.
hobbit with,
I thought you said with hot
way too many
pockets.
pockets.
Hot
Way too
pockets.
With
Hot pockets. Hot gravy pockets.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
Yeah.
Poutine pockets. I forgot
Poutine
about
pockets.
your
Pocket.
poutine pouch.
Poutine pouch to go.
Yes.
Gross.
So, does anyone want to? I know that folks on Juice Stream got a little bit of a recap, but does anyone want to tell everyone else what happened last time and where you are?
We're
Sure,
in
looks
like
Alderness.
you do.
Look at your
Yeah.
notes.
We're in Alderness. Oh yeah, look at your
No,
notes, Rachel.
we're in
Anita.
the Undercity. We're in
Yes.
the Undercity.
Oh yeah, I can look at my
Because
notes.
Look at your
remember
notes,
our next
Rachel Anita.
the next chamber we're going into is the one
Mhm. Yeah.
that we're looking
Wow.
for.
Oh
Maybe.
yeah,
We don't know what's
it
down
might
that
be the
chamber.
one.
Yeah, spoilers, Michael. Don't spoil it.
You might think so. Yeah. You know you're close. You know you're close.
We're
We
getting
went back to
there.
that camp
It's gonna be it.
to long rest or short rest. I don't remember which kind of
Yeah,
rest.
we're
Long.
doing I thought. Yeah, we're long
Long.
resting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Otherwise, we're
you,
probably gonna die.
you need your HPs and your spell slots back.
All
Now
right.
that you're actually casting spells.
I took a long rest on my character
Same.
sheet.
I think I did.
Yes. Yes. I am, however, curious. Myrthe,
Yeah.
would you give me, just for the sake of the story,
Oh, jeez.
just for me to know, would you give me a wisdom save at disadvantage, please?
Oh boy.
A wisdom save
Oh,
at
no.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Are you trying to mind flay me or something?
No.
Did we
Oh
do
my
something?
I'm not.
I'm
gosh.
totally innocent.
Good
I just
one.
tell the story. Oh.
All right.
Don't
It
kill
just
the
happens.
messenger.
What did we do to you?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay, so we're looking at 18.
Ooh.
1. Okay, so 1.
Why?
Plus
Boo.
2, so 3.
Yeah, that's not a great
Yay.
number, man.
I'm so excited about being at disadvantage.
All right. Would someone roll a d6 for me?
I have a D6 in my hand.
Roll it up.
It's not the triangle one, Lisa.
It's
Oh,
a
no, sorry,
one.
sorry. Roll a d4. Roll a d4.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, rolling a D4. Okay, I got a 4.
Ah, all right. So it is on Port's watch.
What?
Because we established last time that you
Damn
guys
it,
were going to
what's the
set
tape?
watches, which is good. So during Port's watch, you are just keeping your eyes open, and because you have dark vision, you don't have to have any light on.
Dork vision.
When you realize,
I can see Meg.
At first you think, I mean, you're used to sleeping in close quarters with a horse and a goat lady, and so like you're used to like lots of moving around, and
Weird
I'm sure
smells.
Blaze, I'm sure, yeah, right. I'm sure Blaze sometimes like you see her doing this, like she's chasing something in her sleep. It's super cute. So you're used to kind of toning out the sounds of your party, and you don't realize something's a little bit different until you realize that Myrthe is actually standing somewhat near you, and moving very slowly, as if in a dream. She looks like she is moving to exit the ruined building that you are camped in. And you can maybe kind of hear her speaking a little bit under her breath.
Can I try to zoom in? Can I zoom in and enhance my audio to hear what she's saying?
Enhance.
Enhance?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you certainly can. Do you speak Sylvan?
No. Celestial.
Man.
You hear whispery wind chimes.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I know what that means. Like, I know that wind chimes sound like Sylvan because I've heard them speak it many times before. But I don't know what she's saying. So
Yes.
I think if everything else in the room looks secure, is this the only exit or entrance that she's heading towards?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna like follow her and see where she goes.
Okay. So you follow her, and she begins to, once she's out into the sort of what was a street above ground a millennia ago, she begins to like orient herself towards where your last battle was, and begins to walk still slowly, but at a more kind of at a faster pace than she was inside the building. So she
Okay.
is making her way towards
Making her way downtown.
Yeah,
Um,
towards the shrine. Would you make a perception at disadvantage for me?
I guess so.
Ooh.
Uh, perception. Hello, I'm good at this. It's a 12.
I did not roll well, even though I rolled at advantage and you rolled at disadvantage, right?
Yeah, I got an 8 and a 10 on the dice.
Beautiful. I didn't break a 5. So, um, you see at the very edge of your dark vision what looks to be another satyr.
Satyr party? Okay.
It's hard, it's all kind of black and white. Um, you can't really make out much more than the form, but you know enough about the satyr form to see that it is, and you can probably make out the little horns. Um,
The moose dad
but
horns.
as soon as it sees you,
Mm-hmm.
you can kind of hear it clip clop clip clop.
Like it's
kind of run
running
off.
away.
Yeah, back
Um,
in the direction of the last battle you had.
so away from me.
Yes,
But
in the direction that Myrthe is walking.
okay. We don't have a map of this, do we?
No,
Okay. How close am I to the rest of the party at this point? Like if I were to yell, would they hear it?
probably. I think probably everything would hear it if you yelled.
If I were to run or move quickly back into the room and just like shove Blaze or Ghost to wake them up and then get back to Myrthe, how long would that take me? Minutes? Seconds?
No, seconds.
I'm gonna do that then.
You are, however, in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
So we might, if you decide to start doing something other than resting, we might have to retcon that long rest.
Well, I mean, it seems like the appropriate response to that situation is to go get the friends. I don't know. Like what? They're sleeping. Let them sleep. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't seem right. So I'm gonna go nudge Blaze and just be like, Myrthe is sleepwalking. There's another satyr. Head towards the battle site, and then I'm just gonna run back to Myrthe.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I would just run after. Yeah, run after.
Oh, tell Ghost, and then I run back.
All right.
Oh, that's important.
So yes, so you're all awake, and Blaze, you catch up. I'm sure you all catch up. Myrthe is still moving at a slow pace, still muttering under her breath. But now, Blaze, you do speak Sylvan, so you hear her saying, "Yes, mother. No. No. But I don't want to. Yes, mother." And more in that vein.
Creepy.
Can I talk?
Creepy.
Can I talk to her?
Yeah.
I guess I could just walk up, not to startle.
Wait, I think
to
we should let
startle
this
her?
play out, though. Don't you want to know where she's going?
Well, yeah, but she's like talking to someone else.
I know. And there
We're
was
not hearing half the
another
conversation.
there was another satyr, like physically in this space, that had headed
right.
back towards.
Okay, Port. I trust you. Let's let it play out. I'll just listen.
So you are going to just let Myrthe make her way into the shrine.
Yeah.
All right. Sure.
Okay.
I'm supposed to wake a sleepwalker. Jeez.
That's fine. That's fine. So no long rest.
Okay.
And
How do you undo a long rest?
you just do your best to put yourself back at the HPs. And I don't think you had used any other, like you hadn't used any channel divinities or anything important.
Goes at like 34, maybe. Okay, that's gonna be my guess.
And you would have benefited from a short rest, so you can spend hit die if you want to be at full. It's just that
Oh, okay.
Myrthe will not regain any spell slots.
So we get a short rest.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do that because I need it.
I should get
Yeah.
all my stuff. I'm still resting.
Oh, you short rest as well.
It
Right.
it depends.
Are you, Myrthe?
Just
I'm
walking
sleeping.
just walking around for a bit doesn't actually break a long rest, but significant exertion like combat
Sleeping.
might.
Listen, y'all, let me sleep. Don't start combat around me. I need my spell slots, okay?
Don't tell us, Myrthe.
All right.
You have to talk to the gods about that one.
Oh
Yes.
man.
Well, why don't we go ahead and put ourselves back on the map?
Oh no.
I love
How come
math.
it's
want
not?
to.
I don't understand this mechanically. When you do short rest, it's not actually like giving me hit points, even though I've got it checked. Is this-
Yeah.
I think you just
You
have to
have
roll the
to-
die.
Roll.
I did.
Yeah, I just added mine manually last time.
You are rolling into roll 20.
Well,
Yeah, you
so
should
you-
roll dice and then like
Yeah.
add them manually.
It's a D8, right?
well, mine's a D10.
Yours is.
Or a change. Okay. Okay. D8 plus 2 is what it says.
Yeah, yeah. And Port, if you're curious, you rolled 2 hit die for 17.
Right. I'm just gonna do that. I think I was only down in the mid 20s, so it shouldn't be that big
That's
deal.
fine. That'll be cool. That's fine. I'm fine.
That'll be cool. It's probably okay.
It'll be fine.
It's probably okay, bud.
It'll probably be totally fine,
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
unless it isn't.
I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
All right. Oh, that's Ghost. Sorry. So are you guys in the roll 20s?
Yes.
Sure am.
Excellent. Well,
Are we going to a
So-
map view?
yeah.
That was so that was so festive.
So Myrthe makes her way into this passageway and then stretches out her arms because she can't see the dark and begins to feel her way along the passage.
Nothing is updated for me. Am I?
Yeah, same.
Okay.
I
Read 'em
have,
out.
hold on. I gotta drag
Okay.
you.
All right.
There we go.
I was like, are we supposed to be seeing something?
There we go. Now you should be on the creepy death map. I mean, I'm sorry, the completely fine, let's go for a walk at night underground map.
I completely trust you.
He did say he was going to kill us last time, so
That's true.
yeah.
He
It's
says that
fine.
literally every time, though.
Yes, as a way of lulling you into a
It
false
so
sense of
rarely
security, 'cause
happens.
you never know when I'm going to need
Working.
it.
It's working, Michael.
Yes. So are you going to allow Myrthe to get around the corner?
Can I bing light on Blaze's antler bangles?
Yep. Yep. And I think she already has that effect from last time. Let me double check. Yes. So we'll just leave that as it is. So Blaze is your source of light.
Assuming that you're okay with that, Blaze.
That's fine.
I was wondering if I were to put myself into Myrthe's mind, would I be able to, with my dual thing, would I be able to understand what she was saying as well as see what she's seeing?
Inception.
You with your psychic whispers,
Yeah.
you would be able to hear her internal kind of dialogue. You wouldn't hear necessarily the other part of it, but you would be able to hear and understand it because it doesn't require sharing the same language.
Okay, but I'm not able to kind of see what she's seeing at all.
No.
Okay.
It's just like you were able to speak with someone at a distance. It's just that
Okay.
the psychic whispers, which you can do once per day with no cost, no expenditure of your psychic pool. So you can just do that now before you lose sight of her, and you will hear her internal monologue as long as she is alive, conscious, and within 1 mile of you.
Okay.
Where is she on the
Cool.
map?
Yeah, where is she?
She
We can't see her right now?
She is moving her way up around this corner.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
so
like
I see.
partially visible.
Yeah, so
Okay.
she's now here.
I'm gonna stay like within 5 feet, basically.
Okay.
Unless I needed to slow down to like do the
Yeah,
light spell.
I'll be kind of up here as well.
This dynamic lighting is pretty neat, actually.
On my
It
way.
is.
That is really cool, actually.
Wait till we switch to. I'm sorry, I'm
Whoa,
not bad mouthing.
whoa.
Wait till we switch to astral.
Okay, well, I do you guys think no, I'll listen to what Myrthe is doing. That way if she does get out of sight, then I can keep an eye on her, keep an ear on her.
It's more of the same. It's you're hearing her conversation with someone um, who appears to be, asking her questions or telling her things, and she's mostly just agreeing or disagreeing. So it's like, yes, yes, but I don't want to. Well, yes. So it's like a conversation where someone's trying to convince someone to do something and that person doesn't entirely feel up to it. But it's not. She doesn't seem to be in distress at all.
If I were
Um,
to say something to her, like would it break through the dream or would it
who knows?
okay.
You certainly have the ability to do so.
Okay. I'm gonna say, hey Myrthe, you want some bacon?
Oh, wait, me
Uh,
hungry.
Myrthe, go ahead and give me a wisdom save. Not at disadvantage.
Okay, just regular one.
Whew.
Yep.
11.
You I'm not describing all the stuff that you're going through because no spoilers, but you think you hear a familiar voice asking you for bacon. And you kind of, if you want bacon, you kind of feel your stomach grumble a little bit because it's been a while. So yeah. And Ghost, you see her stop for a moment
Okay.
when you speak into her mind, but then she picks back up.
Okay.
And that internal monologue with this other person that she's referring to as mother falters for a bit. So it's clear that she heard you.
Okay. All right.
Is this person actually my mother? I'm not conscious though right now at all.
Yeah,
right? Okay.
you are having a dream.
Okay.
And we'll see if you remember what the dream was
Well-
when you wake this time.
No. Okay.
Ouch.
Although your official roll was a 1, so who knows?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Blaze has entered the room.
Oh, I see some
Blaze.
people over there.
Yeah, Blaze has light on, so let's go ahead and get initiative.
Right.
Okay.
Do I go with Pinky right off the bat? Ugh, might as well.
I have 21.
Burn. Hold him until I get my. Okay.
I got 20. Oh, sorry. I'm just
Ghost, you
excited.
said 21. Blaze.
Yeah.
22.
Do you still want initiative for me? Am I still gonna be
Uh,
making wisdom saves?
Yeah, I need initiative from you.
Okay. 15. Well, plus. What's my thing? Gosh dang it. 3. So 18.
Ooh, very fast. Port.
11.
All right. So Blaze,
Yes.
I'm going to say yes. You can see over in that alcove some figures. They are human. They are wearing, frankly, not particularly well-suited clothing to exploring underground. More kind of like dove gray robes, kind of folded over a bit, that you have seen in the style of those who work for the Eudoxia Society.
And you see them as soon as your light passes across them through the gap into that chamber. Their heads, it looked like they were just standing there in the darkness, and their heads snap up and look towards you. Glazed over eyes.
Mm.
They don't look very healthy.
Mm-hmm. I know where this is going.
Maybe they just need bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They-
Do they like poutine?
I would say
Do you
that
like poutine?
they might look a little hungry, so maybe so.
Do they
Squirt
have the
poutine
same?
at 'em.
Do they have the same look on their face as Myrthe does?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Do they notice us?
Yes. As soon as the light casts across one of them, they all look up at you with milky white eyes.
Oh.
Milky.
Okay. So they're probably dead. That's my guess.
You never know. We
My-
can find out.
Just a little
So
guess.
what you doing?
I'm going to approach them.
Okay. You have, I believe, 40 feet of movement.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay.
I haven't seen you move yet.
I have 40 feet of movement, like,
So 8 squares.
so, okay. I moved closer. I can see
Yep.
3.
Yep.
Guys, I can see 3 bad guys. Was that my full turn?
That's just your move.
That's just my move. Okay.
You have action and bonus action.
All right. Guys, okay. Bring it together. Are we going to attack these guys? What do we think?
Let's try and talk to them first before attacking, because we attacked last time, and I'm not 100% sure that we had to attack last
They
time.
were bad guys.
That's a good
No,
assumption.
Myrthe was like
They were.
really all for the murder last time round, but let's
They were bad guys.
Let's see.
They really weren't, but that's fine.
They were bad guys. And now I got a nice fancy ring out of it.
Yeah, but you don't know what it does. You're
You
gonna
don't
be
know that.
so pleased when you find out. Anyway.
How would you know that, Mike? Anyway.
Wow.
Okay. So hello. I guess I'll have to use my turn to talk to them then, right?
You can always say a few words. It doesn't cost an action, but if you are attempting to influence them, to persuade or intimidate.
Okay. No, I think I'm just gonna try to engage them. Just
Okay.
a short engagement. Hello. Do you know your way around this dungeon? We're looking for something specific.
Hey, we're new here.
What's up, guys?
You guys come here
Listen.
often?
So
Is there like a
here's
really good
the-
coffee shop around here?
Here's the thing. Well, you know what? If they respond normally to it, then we're fine. And if they
Yes.
don't respond, I don't need to give them much more than that.
It's true.
It's true.
Is there
It's
some
true.
good shawarma around here? Because I'm hungry.
Good day, kind sirs and ladies of the Vale. Well, I hope you don't mind our intrusion, but we are in this dungeon of the Undercity, and we are looking for particular treasure. Do you in fact know
Very
your way
particular.
around this beautiful place you obviously call home?
Wow, that's a lot more than a few words, but that's fine. I like it.
I like how that accent like evolved from like one thing into another thing, and then you got real Cockney all of a sudden.
I don't
Chim
do
chim
one
chiroo,
accent.
governors.
I don't do one accent. I do all the accents.
You know, it was
Thank you.
great. I like it.
At the same time, it's
It's
beautiful.
very
I like it.
inclusive.
Yes, I like it. All right, so mechanically, do you wish to end your turn? Or mechanically, would you like to use your action to ready an action such that you can use your reaction to, I don't know, maybe hit someone if they try to attack you?
I think what he's saying is they're about to attack you. Do you want to be prepared?
You can
yeah.
You can always cancel it. You don't have to trigger it. You don't have to use your reaction. I'm just saying that as a skilled combatant, I suspect, unless Blaze decides not to, the natural conclusion would, I'm going to engage them, but if they rush me, I'm going to be ready to
Yeah,
whack them
I
with a
feel
sword.
like I should be in some sort of defensive pose. I don't actually know how that works.
You take the ready action, which means
Okay.
that on you may, until the start of your next turn, use your reaction to make an attack or other things. But in this case, it would be
Okay.
get ready to whack someone if they move
Okay,
at
I
you
wanna.
or try to attack you in some way.
Yeah, I can ready up.
Yep. All right. So Blaze moves up a bit, talks a bit, and readies an action. Ghost.
Did we get any reaction from the milky-eyed folks?
Nope.
Or no?
It's not their
Nothing?
turn. It's not their
I
turn.
mean, like they didn't move or anything. Like they didn't stir when she said something. Nothing.
I mean, maybe. I would say that there's enough of a reaction that it's clear that they are aware that she is speaking.
Okay.
But there's no expression on their face.
6, 7, 7. Where did Myrthe go? Just as a
Myrthe is
question. She went
right
past. Oh, she went
there.
over there.
Yeah.
Is she just stopped?
She is continuing to move forward, but we're in rounds, so she won't get to move forward until it's her turn.
Okay. I will just move back here. And then I will ready my weapon, and I also want to try and talk to Myrthe again.
Okay. Yeah.
So to Myrthe, why do paladins wear chainmail? Because it's holy armor.
Oh my god. Make a wisdom save at advantage just because that's so painful.
Okay. Hold on.
I'm so
I mean,
offended.
it's got to be the psychic equivalent of slapping someone in the face.
Yeah.
Oh, that was rough.
This is Moro's fault, isn't it?
Oh no, Rachel was already prepared.
I was prepared. Oh my goodness. It's only a 12.
Oh no, sorry. Myrthe needs to make the save
Oh, Myrthe needs to make the serve. Sorry.
with advantage.
Okay. You're muted.
Oh, I had a 15. No wonder. I had a 15 and an 18, and I have +2, so I got 20.
Oh yeah. So you hear that, and it's
Bad
go,
dad
oh
jokes.
god, and so you immediately hear Myrthe just go, ugh, and then Myrthe, you come back to yourself, somewhat disoriented, however, because you are standing in and you got some light because Blaze is glowing, in what looks to be an ossuary. So all these little niches on the wall are stacked with bones. And you are a little out of your sorts because you suddenly wake to find yourself
Yeah.
standing in this spot. Not particularly well rested.
Yeah, what the heck, guys? Why'd
All
you
right.
wake me up with that terrible bad dad joke? And where are we?
So, and Ghost, you said that you were ready to toss, I assume, to toss the dagger.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And the trigger is if someone attacks Blaze.
If somebody attacks, who's closest? Blaze. Yeah.
Okay. Or, you could say me or one of my allies as long as you have line of sight on them.
Yes, I would prefer that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're around a corner, so they'll get a little tiny bit of cover. It just means they'll be a little bit harder to hit, but you're totally good on that front. All right, and in fact, it is your turn, Myrthe.
Oh, and I'm awake now.
Yeah.
Now you're all in big trouble. No, I'm just kidding. Are we talking? We're trying to talk to. I don't think we're gonna be
You
able to talk
have
to
no idea
them.
what's happening.
I don't
you
have
have-
any
you
idea
have
what's
missed-
happening.
You
I can't look around real quick and like get myself up to speed.
you can look around and see that you're in a place that you weren't before and have never seen, and all of your friends are there, and you can probably see past Blaze that there are some real chill-looking folks standing in a row in some little alcove.
Have I seen? Has Myrthe seen people like this before? People's, persons, things like this before?
I mean, you have, you've watched pork get mangled by some of them before. I mean, those were super rotten and gross, and also elves. They look kind of zombie-ish.
Yeah, I think this is probably, we're not, okay. So we might be in a bad spot.
Yeah, I think that's
Um,
probably your immediate a reasonable take.
so can I just start throwing fireballs, or what are we doing here?
Well, you can't cast fireball, but you can do whatever you want, just like a normal round.
Okay, let's do, I'm gonna, uh, can I talk to, if we're talking to him, can I say something to him too, real quick then?
You
And then
don't know
ready
that
in
anyone's
action?
talking to them because you were
Oh, I
you are
don't know
not
anything.
conscious.
Can I talk to someone from my party to figure
Yeah,
out what's going on?
yeah.
Okay.
You can't have a full conversation, but you can certainly say, "Hey, what's going on?"
Moose dead, the heck?
And yeah, we're following you sleepwalking. You were saying, hey, yeah, no,
Oh,
to your mom, and
no,
then
Okay.
no.
Ended
That's
up
probably
here.
as much it's all psychic, so
Okay.
but you're probably having that's probably enough conversation. But yes,
Okay.
so you have your full turn, however, of movement, action, and bonus action if you would like.
All
Art.
right. So I'm gonna move probably closer to Blaze, right? Because I like to be by Blaze in
Yes.
case I need to heal Blaze.
Yes.
And then and then I would like to ready my, can I ready like my crossbow? Is that fine?
Crossbow, yeah.
Okay.
You can
I'm
ready
gonna
you
ready
can, you
my,
can ready crossbow, or you can ready
can I ready like an
a
actual spell?
spell. Yeah, or you could ready a firebolt.
I
Yeah, you
want
can
to
ready a
do a
spell as much as you can ready a weapon.
yeah. Let's do a, and everybody knows, so we might
Yeah.
as well go with spells and stuff. Let's go with the firebolt. I can do all the time, right? Because it's a
Yeah.
cantrip.
Yeah,
Okay,
all
so
those
let's go
cantrips you can just do.
firebolt. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna ready a firebolt.
Okay, move yourself to where you move yourself because it might be important.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it might be important. Now you made me
Well,
question it.
placement is always important.
Right.
That's like a life skill work English spell talk. I stopped.
Wow.
now.
You tried so hard,
I-
Port,
right?
and that's what matters. That's what matters.
Oh, you tried.
A life
Okay,
lesson.
so-
A life
Life
lesson.
lesson,
That's
yes.
a life lesson. Placement
is.
is everything.
Placement is everything, and don't allow your mind-controlled party members to just wander off into combats.
We didn't
So
allow
we're-
it. We followed
The
her.
more you know.
I feel like we handled
Do I
this
remember?
expertly.
Do I remember anything about my dream?
Not currently, no.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and ready the firebolt, and that's where I'm gonna be.
Cool. Port.
Yeah. I am not going to wait to try to talk because, you know, I've been here before. There's no like weird zombies hanging out in a crypt underground. Like it never ends with like diplomacy. So and maybe that's just the paladin in me, but I'm pulling the sword and speaking the magic words. I have the power.
Yes.
And then I'm going to charge. Is that a thing?
You can run up to them
Cool.
as long as you. I'm actually changing your light thing so that we can make sure that it's clear that you are emitting light now.
Right. 1,
might change
2, 3, 4. Can I move and then ready an attack?
Yes. So
Alright, I
bonus
move.
action, move.
No.
Ready.
Well, bonus action is for me to
Yep.
do the sword. Oh, okay.
Bonus action for sword movement. Take
And
the
then-
ready action.
Right.
Then when that is triggered, it will use your reaction.
Right. So I will wait there because it seems like both Blaze and I could be abreast, and as soon as any of these bad mans move into a threatening square, I will stab them, or at least
Okay, yeah.
attempt to stab them.
Yeah. So and just so you're clear, you are completely blocking the entrance.
Well, I'm not clear because I wasn't. All right, then I'll stay there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to say that they can squeeze through. All right, cool. It is, in fact, their go. So we'll just do this. So you will get your attack there on this one.
Okay. A 9 on the dice gives me a 15.
That will 100% hit.
Nice. 1d8 plus 4 plus 2d6. All right. Uh, 17 points of damage. 6 of that
Ooh,
was fire damage, if
yeah.
that matters.
Yep, it does not. It appears to take all of that without feeling any pain, but you just like skewer it right through the torso, and it begins to cook and sizzle a bit,
And
but not enough to.
I want to yell back at Meg, "Welcome to the party, pal."
Then it will move here. Blaze, you may, and Ghost, you may take your ready attacks on it. You may make this a sneak attack there, Ghost, because it is adjacent to. It has an enemy adjacent to it.
Okay.
So Blaze, have it go first, Blaze.
Do I? Sorry, I haven't done a ready attack before. Do I do my
It's
normal?
just the same as an attack. Yeah, it's just the same as attack. The only difference is that you're
Okay.
not going to add the extra 2 to the damage because of you're not
Right,
raging.
because I'm not raging. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, 5, 6, 7. I got 12.
You hit.
Oh wait. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. I'm a noob. I got 13 plus 7, so 10.
Yeah. 13 plus 7.
20?
Yeah. You hit because it's higher.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sorry.
you definitely hit. It's all good.
Oh gosh. Then I'll roll these. Okay, which means I have 4 plus 5. 9. So I do 9 damage.
All right. And Ghost.
I got 26.
Whoo, yes.
Ugh. Okay. Nice. And then I got.
And I assume you want this to
14.
be a sneak attack. Yep.
Yes, but I don't know how to do the sneak attack.
Just roll
On the
roll the
app.
damage, and then on the app there's a little die roller. You can just roll 2d6.
2d6. Okay. So 14 plus 14 plus 7. So that's 21. Is that 21?
Ooh, yeah. So that's 47. All right. So Port skewers it, and it just keeps moving. There's still a hole that's on fire, and then Blaze comes down with a powerful strike, slicing deeply into it, and then one of Ghost's spirit daggers flies out and hits it right in where the heart would be, and we shall see what happens. That was a really good amount of damage, though, and it did not roll well. So yes, it collapses to the ground and then explodes.
Hey!
Not these things.
Does it hit port?
So I need Port and Blaze to give me Constitution saving
Aw, darn
throws,
it.
please.
Darn it.
Constitution.
I was joking.
Why did you do this?
Ugh.
I got a 15.
All right.
Constitution saving throws 3. I got a 6.
Okay.
I'm sure you passed it.
Shut up.
Yeah, because DCs ever go that low. They don't. Here's a clue. I've seen some DC 8s and 9s, but never a 6. Okay, so it's not that much. I didn't roll super awesome. 8, 12. So Blaze, you take 14 points of poison damage. Port, you take 7 points of poison damage.
What? You didn't.
You thought you were getting out of this?
No, I thought he said he didn't roll super well.
I was 46. That's not very much.
Okay, well, you don't know my max hit points. It isn't a very much, my friend. Thank you.
I know your max hit points. All right. But you're at full because you spent your
was.
short rest, right? Yeah, but you're not anymore.
No, I'm not.
It's
Cool.
fine, I got your back. Got your back.
So that's the first one.
Sheesh.
It doesn't know, but it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. The other 3 move out. You have used your reaction, Port, therefore no AOP. But they don't seem to care because they're dead. And they are going to, we'll say, Blaze is larger, but Port is holding a sword. So I'm just going to split it evenly. Because why not? So, Port,
Yes, sir.
you're getting 3 claws.
What? No, I don't want it.
Well,
No, thank
I,
you.
I don't want it. I don't want it for you either, but it's what's happening.
It feels like you do, though.
I don't though.
Mm,
I get 1 hit with a 23. The rest are significantly below your AC.
uh-huh.
And you take 6 points of damage,
What type of damage?
slashing.
Okay.
Blaze, 3 for you.
Okay.
Blaze has way more hit points than I do, by the way.
It's true.
And I take twice as much damage.
Well, maybe you should have been better.
She is not. She's not currently raging, so she doesn't take half the damage.
Yeah, she's not raging.
But one of those does hit you with another 22.
Wait, did
but
the
other
red
2
one
are-
move past me? Because I should get an A up on that one.
You have 1 reaction per turn, which you used for your readied action.
I have a reaction. Can I
What?
shoot somebody?
Oh yes. Go ahead and actually, you would have shot the first one.
A readied action is a reaction? I thought it took my action spot.
You take the ready action, which then enables you to take that action
a
as a
reaction.
reaction off your turn.
Mm,
So yes, Blaze, Myrthe, you shot the first one. No, okay, I'll be nice. Go ahead and shoot one of them with
I want
your.
to shoot one.
I completely
Okay.
forgot about that, so that's
You
my
got
bad.
this, Myrthe.
Okay, what was I using? Oh, a firebolt. Okay, so
Firebolt.
1d10. I'm excited.
Got to hit first.
you got to roll
Oh,
a 20
I know. I'm gonna
first,
do
Meg.
that too. I'm already
But-
gonna roll that. Watch this
But you're,
right here.
You're
Watch
plus
it.
6, so
Watch
given-
it right now. Watch it. Watch me now.
yes.
Oh, 16 and 6 is 22.
You for
Ooh.
sure hit.
Oh yeah.
Let's say you hit the one in red next to you as it was coming out, so it wasn't a disadvantage. So how much damage do you do to the one in red?
Okay, so this is 1d10. Okay, so 1d10. So
Flat 1d10, yeah.
5. Boo boo.
Yep.
Just
You
little
blast
pew.
it right in the face.
Oh yeah. Got
Its
him.
hair is burning and all that kind of. It doesn't seem to notice. And now it gets up
'Cause it's
close
dead.
to you.
Now it just
gets up close to
smells.
you and you
My
can see
bad,
it.
everybody.
Oh, yeah, gross.
My bad.
Ew.
This stinks now.
All right, Blaze, back at the top with you.
All right. Hold on. Don't look at my friend, mean zombie. I'm mad. I'm real mad at this guy. How dare you? Do not perceive my friends. Ugh. I am enraged.
Excellent.
World.
It sounded more like outrage to me.
Yeah.
You're morally and socially outraged.
Which one of you is the manager?
She just goes full Karen.
I love it. Cannon. Blaze is Karen.
I'm angry. I'm very angry. I'm gonna use also the magical surge, the wild
Yes,
surge.
wild surge.
Which I got an 8. And suddenly a bolt of light shoots from my chest. Another creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet must succeed on a constitution saving throw, take 1d6 radiant damage, and be blinded until the start of my next turn. Until my rage ends, I can use it. The effect again on each of my turns as a bonus action.
Yes, this one is
Yo!
frigging amazing.
OP!
So everyone sees. I mean, you're all familiar with what happens now. You see Blaze, set her hooves.
Blaze is doing
and
it again.
Set up that sword, and you all kind of brace for, oh, what's it going to be this time? Is it going to be plants? Is it going to be, throw, return, sword?
I grabbed popcorn out of my pocket.
Could it be?
Within Blaze's chest, there is a spark that grows into a beating heart of radiance that frankly looks very familiar.
I look away because it's not appropriate for me to be looking there.
And then it shoots out. Are you wearing your mermaid scale top?
Probably.
Yeah. So
Probably.
it's disco lights, but still there's the beam.
Nice.
So select one of the zombies, unless you want to attack one of your friends. I assume you're selecting one of the zombies.
I'm gonna select the red zombie because it
Okay.
looked at Myrthe and I don't like it.
All right. It
Get
has
him,
to make a
Blaze. He looked at me.
Constitution saving throw. What is your DC is 13? Did we determine that? 12 or 13?
My DC is. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean.
On your ability, I can figure it out. However, it got a 23, so it saves. Does it still take damage?
No, I think only if it.
Doesn't.
Only if it
Yeah.
fails does it take damage and is blinded. So
Mhm,
it does not
correct,
take
yeah.
damage. So we'll say simultaneously you strike it with light, but just then Myrthe hits it in the face with a firebolt, and it kind of stumbles back, and the bolt just misses it.
Yeah, it's
But
okay.
you can keep doing that.
You can say I did a bad job. That's all right.
That's fine.
Uh,
It's a super cool ability.
You really blew it. You really blew that one, Blaze.
So that was just your
You're right.
bonus action. You still
You're
have
right.
your move and your action.
Don't worry, though. You still
all
got
right.
actions.
So I feel that being reckless in this scenario would be the best option for me, even though I'm surrounded. Yeah, I'm gonna be reckless.
Do it.
I'm gonna bop this red one. I have to do a throw again. Hit throw, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
11 plus
There's an ice cream truck
7,
driving by.
18.
Yeah. All day.
18.
Rachel had to run
Alright.
to get ice cream, you guys. Just one sec.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
No, but seriously, keep going.
Yeah. And now I am reckless, and I do 2d6, 7 plus 5, 8, 9,
And you
10,
rolled
11,
the
12
attack with
plus
advantage,
2,
right?
Which, oh, do you mean this damage?
No,
Okay,
the attack.
7.
I'm just saying roll the attack. Roll the if you didn't roll 2d20 and take the higher, roll another d20 just in case you get a crit. I mean, you hit, but you might roll a natural 20.
No, I rolled a 5.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
But
So how
yeah,
much
so
damage?
I rolled 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 because of reckless.
And did you add the +2 for rage?
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
rage? Okay, so 14. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Advanced math.
Yes.
I love math.
Ghost, it is your turn. You now have someone adjacent to you, so range attacks are going to be at disadvantage.
Okay.
And you can step back, but that will provoke an attack of opportunity. Sorry, opportunity attack.
Unless I disengage.
Does she
When
get to
I go the other
disengage
way,
as a bonus
right?
because
Yeah.
of rogue?
No, Ghost, I'm sorry. I was looking at Myrthe. No, you're right. Yes, you are not. No one is next to you, so you may do whatever you like.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna throw myself a sneak attack if that's possible.
Yeah, all day.
Can I be sneaky about this? I am going to do the one that's right next to our friend Blaze there.
The red one?
The red one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a jerk.
Yeah,
Looked
he
at
looked at
Myrthe.
me. He looked at me.
Well,
Get him, Boostad.
it was a 12.
Oh yeah, that hits.
It hits? Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get him.
Even with the slight amount of cover that you have for being around a corner, it hits. And you may sneak attack if you would like.
7, and I would like to sneak attack.
Yes.
So you said 2d6 for a sneak attack? 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
10 total?
Yes.
Oh, that
Yeah,
sneak
I
attack
know.
dice did not do very well for you. Okay.
No, it really didn't.
All right.
It was
And
a
then
good
my
try,
bonus
though.
action.
You may.
My bonus action I will do as well.
Yeah.
That one is a 9. That one
Does
doesn't
not hit.
does it? No, I
Does
didn't
not
think
hit.
so. Okay.
All right. Myrthe.
I'm just gonna like. Let's go and do a
Now, what I was saying before comes into play. You have an enemy within melee, which means any ranged attacks you make are going to be at disadvantage. I mean, you can't do it.
Okay.
Just remember, you have to roll twice, take the lower.
Can I aim for someone? Oh, because there's someone near me, like
Yeah.
they're messing with me and I'm
Basically,
struggling.
someone's trying to hit you in the face,
Can I-
which makes it harder for you to.
So I can
get off
use
a
my
range.
move to move back.
You can, but
and
that will
then
that is what will
fire?
provoke an attack. It will get a chance to try to hit you once.
You want to look for
right. I
spells
see
that
what you're
are
saying.
touch
Okay.
spells. So like shocking grasp
Well,
or
Yeah, I don't think she has any.
Those. I'm a
I mean,
ranged
you-
unit.
You do have magic missile, which does not require an attack, so it can't be at disadvantage.
Oh, that's true. But
But that does cost a spell slot, which you're running low on. So it's just
yes.
it's a resource management question.
I think, what if I just did like a you know what? I'm just gonna do my crossbow, I guess. Actually, do
still
I
a
have
ranged attack
punch?
though, right? Like you're gonna be
Can
at
I punch with
disadvantage.
I'm gonna hit with my dagger.
Yeah, you
Can
have a
I
dagger. You have a
stab
melee
him with
weapon.
my dagger? Oh wait, what's
Yep.
chill touch? I have chill touch.
That's actually arranged.
That's confusing.
It's
I
but
know.
I'm
How
touching
is
them.
it not chill touch? Not a touch
Ah,
spell.
Okay.
It
All
should
right,
be
so I'm gonna
chill
dagger him.
bolt.
The touch goes on vacation.
Double check me, but I'm almost positive that is a
No,
ranged
I
attack.
think you're right.
I blame Nerder, she wrote.
That is a very familiar. That is what the creatures in the memorial garden were using on you. More
So
or less.
I could basically, let me just do my daggers because my other options are to ram or unarmed strike, and I don't think that's gonna work out well. So
Don't ram. I mean, don't
okay.
strike.
So let's do a dagger. Let me roll to do the thing. Let's go. Give me some good rolls. That's a 1. So
A
okay.
natural one,
Yeah, it's a natural one.
so that misses.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Cool.
So I guess I'm chilling now. Thanks.
All right.
Cool.
Port.
I was like, ugh, JK.
Oh my. Yeah, I am going to attack them with the rapier.
That seems smart.
Yeah,
Which one? The kind of green one, the white one, or the red one?
I'm gonna attack the white one.
Okay.
I missed.
Are you sure?
Well, it's a 9.
9 total?
Yeah.
Then you miss. Okay.
Sorry, it's a 10.
Then you hit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yo!
All right. Cool. Me, I'm good at math.
Yes.
You're like, 11? 12? 13? Okay, yes. No, it's good. Yes, you hit a 10.
18 points of damage.
Good gravy to white.
Well, it's the plus 2d6.
Oh, yeah. You do a ton of damage.
Yeah.
You want to throw a smite in there?
No.
Okay. Is it because I look too excited about you using a smite?
It's because I feel like I know that it's gonna explode if I do, and I'm maybe not super excited about that.
It's true. It's true. All righty. They get to go, so I'm just going to say they do the same thing.
Can I withdraw as a
over.
bonus?
No.
Like
only,
5 feet?
Only Ghost can do. You can move away, but it will provoke two attacks of opportunity.
Okay. So withdraw is normally a full round.
No, withdraw is an action unless you
full
are
action.
a rogue or some other way have the ability to withdraw as a bonus action.
Gotcha.
So we're just gonna wash, rinse, repeat on this. They, however, are mindless. So yeah, we're gonna get 3 on Port, 2 on Blaze, and 1 on Myrthe. So Port, I hit twice
No.
and miss. So my 22, 23, and like a 12. Okay. Not great damage though.
Only 25.
Not great damage. So that's 11.
It doesn't feel good.
Yep. Blaze. We're gonna. Oh, sorry. 2 for Blaze. My high on those 2 is an 18, which I think does hit you.
Mm-hmm.
But you will be taking half of this because it's just plain old, which is good because that would be 8. So you take 4 after the half of slashing.
Okay.
And Myrthe, the one that's on fire, misses you.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm the one that set him on fire.
Yeah.
Ah.
Blaze, it is your go.
Woo! All right. Can I re-reckless?
Yep.
Do I have to re-reckless?
Yep. It's a decision you
All
make at
right.
the beginning of every turn. It lasts
All
for a
right. I am continuing to be reckless.
Why are you so reckless all the time?
Live life
Cause
reckless.
Someone's gotta be reckless.
Yeah.
Someone's gotta keep it new, keep it fresh, keep it crazy. Okay,
Yeah.
I rolled a 16 plus
You hit.
7 plus
And you
7,
rolled
right?
2d20, right? And took the higher?
Yes.
Because reckless. Okay, good. Yeah.
Yes.
So yes, that 100% hits.
Okay. All
Now
right.
roll your damage.
Now rolling my damage.
And I assume you're attacking red again?
I am attacking red again. This guy's gotta go.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. All right. I got 6 and 6. That's 12 plus 5 and 2. That's 19 damage. Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Let's put the 30, 48. That is enough. Plus 5 is a 7, so it fails its save. So I need. Let me switch back over to my map so I can see. I need Blaze and Myrthe to make Constitution saving throws,
God.
please.
Okay. All right. Myrthe, we got this. I'm so sorry. So sorry, fam. 13, 14, 15, 16. Mine's 16.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing? What kind of save?
Constitution.
Constitution. We're in trouble. 10.
Yeah.
No. Is it with advantage? Can I have an advantage?
Um.
I'm really nimble sometimes.
If it
Is
were
that
up to
an
me,
advantage?
if it were up to me, you'd have advantage, Myrthe.
It would be awesome, but it's Constitution, not Dexterity,
Dang,
so it wouldn't
dude.
matter.
So 10.
You almost made it with a 10. It's not super high, but you failed. So, oh, there's my normal rolls. Good grief. So, Blaze, you take
Here we go.
9 points of damage. Myrthe, you take 19 points of damage.
Whoa!
That's
Whoa,
almost all of
no.
my life.
It's poison.
All my life.
I'm fading. Oh, I'm getting woozy over
Poisoning
here.
you all day.
Oh no, I'm so sad.
Yes. Yes. And you probably don't want to let these things kill you because it's really bad if they do. But that I feel comfortable saying that it's not a spoiler because you probably don't want to let these things kill you regardless. But it's even worse if these things kill you. than if
Well,
you
because
normally
then we'd have to re-kill you, probably.
die. Maybe. All right, Ghost.
All right. I
Unless there's something else you wanted to do there, Blaze.
Oh no, nope, that's it. I'm ashamed
Alright,
that I got
I'm,
Myrthe killed.
I can't believe you killed Myrthe.
Oh.
Maybe shoot that light thing a little bit better, huh?
I mean, you slice it completely in half, and then just this disgusting mixture of ichor and black water sprays all over both of you, and it just happens that Myrthe gets it like right in the
It
face.
burns.
It actually feels extremely cold, but it does.
It doesn't burn.
It doesn't burn until it gets in your eyes and you swallow a little bit of it, and then it feels like, yeah, it's like drinking Drano. Super bad. Super bad.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
All right. Well, am I able to reach the white zombie?
Yep.
Yeah. Can I do a sneak attack on the white zombie?
Yep. It has an enemy within melee distance of it.
Cool. 16.
Yeah. You want to sneak attack it?
Alright. Yeah. Give me a second. Oh god. Oh god. 9.
Total? With the sneak
Yeah.
attack?
Yeah.
Wait, is that even possible? 1, 5, 6.
I got
You must have
6
rolled-
plus
n-
1 plus 2.
Yes, plus your static. 3 or 4, I forget. Because remember, your first roll is. Oh no, that's all combined. Oh geez, you did.
Yeah,
roll
that's
four.
all combined.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 9 right there. That's
okay,
awful.
it is in fact still up, surprisingly.
Wonderful.
But you have a second
Wonderful.
attack. You have your bonus action attack.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action. It's a 24.
Yes.
Okay. 5. 5
Okay.
damage.
You're doing it.
I'm
You're really doing it.
We're proud
At
of
least
you.
I'm actually hitting this time.
Hey, I
We're
tried
proud
to
of you.
stab it and I didn't do anything, so I'm proud of you.
Oh,
Miss
now you're
Jen.
down and out for the count. Oh, you
So,
poor soul.
so, so
I know,
Myrthe,
I'm Strugs.
you no longer have a bad guy immediately next to you. You do have a giant horse person between you and the enemy, so I might give them
Okay.
a little bit of cover.
I also have 2 HP.
Yeah.
So can I like with my wand?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna wand myself.
Okay.
What is the what's the equipment? Hold on.
Yeah.
not my
It's
equipment.
a D8 per
It's-
charge and then add 3. So just add it up. Do
Oh,
whatever
but
you
my
want to do.
charges are spell slots, are they? No, it's just the charges on the wands.
Charges on the wand. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm being nice and not assuming that you dumped all of your spell charges or spell slots into it before you went to bed.
No,
So you
I
aren't-
forgot to. So there's
Yeah,
only
that's probably good because you might need them now.
Whoops. Okay. Let's do.
Yeah.
You said it
Yeah.
was D8s, yeah?
D8s per charge, then add 3. All right. So yeah, we'll just do that port.
Yo.
Your go.
Yes.
You got white and green.
Yes, I do.
White is looking perforated.
It's gonna explodey. I don't see a way around this.
Maybe the other 2 don't explode. You don't know.
They are all the same.
I mean, they're not. They were individuals
They
that
have
had
different
lives.
clothing colors. They are not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. Look, I'm gonna lay on hands. I'll do that after, but I guess. Well, I lay on hands, and then I stab it, knowing that I'm about to lose all of the health that I just
lay on
gained.
hands and decide how many points because that might make a difference if it explodes and you
I'm
fail yourself.
gonna go maximum because that's gonna get me close
Okay.
to my maximum HP.
Okay.
All right. I hit.
And Blaze declined the tingle fingers, so you actually have your. Even
I'm
though you didn't
full
reset
up.
your pool. Yep.
I
cool.
did decline the tingle fingers. That is confirmed.
So
I rolled a
I think you
19
call
on the
them magic.
dice. So,
there's no roll. You just spend. You spend.
no,
up
no, no, no,
to-
for my attack.
Oh, yes, you hit it for sure.
Yeah. I'm rolling hot on damage. That's 21.
Yeah. Well, let's see. It does not make the save. So, Port and Blaze, give me Constitution saves, please.
Frick.
Oh, I was on an 11 and then it spun to a 4, so I failed.
What's your total? You have a pretty good con save.
No, I don't. It's a +2.
Oh, okay.
My total's 16.
Okay, so, Port, you take. God bless it.
I'm gonna die.
We dying today, y'all. We
Fort-
gonna die.
You take 21 points of damage.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 4, a 5, and 2 6s.
I'm gonna
which,
wand you, don't worry.
which means, Blaze, you take 10.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna wand you, okay? Don't
Blaze is
die yet.
unconscious.
Don't die you.
You're still up though, right, Port?
I'm still up.
All right.
Myrthe,
So-
it's nap time.
I got you. I got my
Is
wand.
gone. That was your bonus action in action, right?
What bonus
What's the
action?
bonus?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So now we have just green left. Green has a target in front of them, so they're just going to try to hit Port, but an 18 does not hit you,
Correct.
and that was my high.
Yes.
So it probably because of all the disgusting black stuff covering your oh so lovely shiny armor, it tries to hit you but slips. Can't quite get enough purchase to suck you in the face.
Ugh.
Blaze, it is your turn. I need you to make a death save, please.
Oh, good.
Blaze, win.
FYI, you guys also have potions in case you need them.
Does
you
using
have
a potion react or cause an AOP like in
Nope.
Pathfinder? Okay.
It can if it's like an unattended object that you have to reach out and grab, but if it's on your person, It's just your free object interaction plus the action of taking it.
So just as a okay, I forget how to do these saving rolls, and I want to
Just
do
a
it right.
D20, and you want to get a 10 or higher. 10 or higher succeeds. You don't
I
add
don't
anything
have
to it.
any. I don't get to add anything.
Nope,
Like maybe
it's just
plus.
Nope.
plus.
It's just a straight up. It's a
So
special
it's-
kind of save.
So it's just a 7 then. It's just a 7.
You're a special
That's
kind of
So
save.
mark off a fail.
Oh boy.
Oh no, you gotta
Oh, my-
you gotta succeed.
I know. I'm trying.
You
You gotta
probably don't
succeed
want to
without trying.
because if she gets stabbed, that's a critical hit, which is to.
Guys, I really
safe.
like.
Wait,
I really like
the white one's
my
gone,
body.
right?
Sorry, yeah, I'll remove it.
Okay, you scared
I like-
me.
I like
Okay,
my
can
body.
I? Oh, it's not my turn yet.
It is Ghost turn.
Yes. Am I able to reach the green guy?
Yep, you have a line of sight on him.
Okay.
Rick.
Hold up. Wait, who is the green person with the halo on it?
That is Myrthe.
That's Myrthe?
Your target is this one here.
Yeah. I see somebody in between.
That one's dead. He just hasn't
Oh,
removed
dead?
it yet.
Sorry, I tried to
But
move it.
It's different looking than the white one.
They're the same thing.
There.
Are they?
Just turned it
Okay.
green. Oh, thank
Ah.
goodness.
Now I moved it.
I was so scared before. Am I able to reach the green guy from where I am? Sorry, I forget the
Yes,
response.
yes, you certainly may.
Okay, I'm gonna do a psychic sneak attack on that if that's okay.
Yeah.
I got a nat 20 plus 6, so 26.
Yeah.
That hits.
Let's go.
Now, I need you to do your critical normal damage and then roll 4d6.
46. Cheapers.
Because your
Okay.
sneak attack crits too.
So I got 21 as normal damage.
Okay.
So that was my psychic blades. That was the that was with the critical.
Yep.
And
And then just
then
roll
you said
4d6.
4d6.
Yep.
2, 3, 4. Roll it. We got 15 on top of that.
Whew.
15 plus 26, guys.
No, don't kill it. Oh god. Oh well.
15 plus 26, or was what was the total?
15 plus 26, so I don't know
How
math
the
on that
heck?
one. It would be
Ooh.
31.
Wait, what was the
Yeah.
question?
Oh, 31. 15 plus 26 is 41.
Is it 41?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it
41.
is 41. Does it survive?
No,
Well,
I don't
let's
like it.
see. Let's see if it can make a DC 41 Constitution save. It has a +5. And a nat 20 always saves.
Mm-hmm.
You just
It's
killed
not a
me,
nat 20.
Rach. You just
It's
killed
not a
me,
nat 20.
Rachel.
I mean,
I'll
I got you,
warn
man. I got you,
you.
okay?
Make a Constitution save, Port.
Yeah. 11.
Oh, add it up again.
No, it's a 9 plus 2.
So close, but no. We'll see if I roll fire again. No, I did not roll as much fire this time. So that's 14 points.
I go down
Yep.
because of Ghost.
So so everybody's down right now except for me?
No,
I'm up.
you and Myrthe are up.
I'm up. Let's
You
do
guys
this.
are up. Is there any
I'm
other
wanding everybody like a crazy.
Is there any other do I sense anybody else around, or is it just we good?
You can make a perception check if you want to see if you can see anyone.
Okay, and I still have a bonus action. So
Maybe
I mean,
just
you
throw a
can throw it-
dagger into my eye as your bonus action.
You can. It would be a disadvantage.
Coup de
because,
grace,
he is
just
prone.
finish me off.
if I do you said perception, right?
Yeah, you can make a perception check to see if you see anything.
Let's see if I can do
Because
that.
even though Blaze is unconscious. Oh. That's a good question. I think your light spell just continues for the duration. I don't think it matters if you fall unconscious there, Port.
I don't think it requires concentration, so it should just keep going.
Yeah, you're right. It lasts.
My perception is 15.
Now the real bad guys
You-
show up.
Ooh, no. You think. Let me make sure. She's here. No. Maybe you think you hear from somewhere over in this general direction. I don't know if you can see that. Somewhere to, far to your north, out of the area of light that you can see in. You think that maybe you hear clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop running away.
All right.
Ooh.
So
very
I
faint.
am
It's
going
very faint.
to use my movement. How far?
We're no
can I
longer in.
move?
We're no longer in initiative, so you can just do whatever you want.
Oh, cool.
Uh,
Sounds
Wand-
good.
however-
I'm gonna go wand
however-
juice.
Who's Juice?
Oh, I'm sorry, Port.
Myrthe, you have a go.
Yes.
You have two
Okay.
people who are down. Blaze just made a death save. If she rolls a natural 1 before she is stabilized or heals, that's 3 death saves and she dies.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll heal her first.
Yeah. Typically, you
Although-
want to hit the one that went down first, just because
I was
the
gonna say,
clock's first
but
ticking.
if I do, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I was thinking,
Port can't die in a round. The worst he can get is two fails on a -1.
got
It
you,
gets
because
a
I
little
was
bit more
thinking
complicated if there
he could heal her, but I see what you're saying because she's
He's
gonna
also
have to go.
Yeah, and he spent
Okay.
his lay on hand, so it would have to be a spell.
Right. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna heal. I've got 8 charges left. I'm gonna use 3 of them real quick on Blaze.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Roll that up and add it. Blaze,
Oh
you
my
are.
god, this is terrible. 7 + 3, so 10.
Yep. Blaze, you are conscious, but it's not quite your turn. Port, I need you to make a death save, please.
I rolled a 14. What do I add to it?
That's a save. No,
Okay.
Don't add anything. A 10 or above is a success.
Oh, just
Therefore,
50-50.
20 means you come back. Or 20 is 2. I can't remember which.
Stabilizes?
Regardless, 20 is good and 1 is yeah.
Okay.
But no, you have an additional round to live. Blaze, it is your turn. You are awake.
I'm awake. Okay.
Yep. I mean, you're feeling kind of because of all the poison.
Feeling woozy.
How'd you know? So we're still just in. I guess, can I do a perception check?
Yeah.
Cause I mean, okay, I assume the ghost would have told us
Yeah,
if there was clip
absolutely.
cloppies.
Maybe so, but you
Yeah.
were unconscious at the time.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
Go ahead, remind me. Okay, I guess I could perceive.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Just look around.
Okay, so I got 14.
You perceive Port's dead body next to you. Only then
Okay.
you look closer and realize that he's still breathing slightly. So
Yeah, I can't really do much else to Port. I could just, be here for moral support.
Yeah.
Mhm.
unless you had a healer kit, in which case you could stabilize him. But you guys didn't. I don't think you guys bought a bunch of healer kits before you went down into
I have a potion of healing.
You could use it.
Can I make him drink it?
Yeah.
Or should I save it?
Up to you.
Hey, Myrthe and Ghost, what do you think?
I think we should. Oh, I can just heal him, or you can put a potion down his throat. I mean, I was just gonna wand him.
Okay, I'll let you wand him, and maybe can I move a little farther into this room to check if there's any other bad guys?
Yeah, it takes half of your movement to stand from prone. So
Okay.
you have effectively 4 squares left. So you can move 4 squares in any direction.
Okay, I'm gonna move into this room that these bad guys were in.
Yes.
Just to check it out, see what's going on in here. All right. Nope, we're good.
Okay. Yeah, it is not. There are no others waiting around the corner.
I was worried.
Myrthe, it is now your go.
Okay, so I'm going to wand juice. I'm
Yes.
gonna use 4. Well, I'll just use 3 because then it'll leave me 2 just in case later. I don't know what else is gonna happen today. So let's go 3 charges. Juice, you're gonna get 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Again. It hurts.
18 points.
All right, we are officially out of combat for now.
Yay! Yay!
Everybody go to sleep. Just kidding.
Just right where you are. Just lay in the poison. It's probably fine.
It's fine.
Can we investigate?
Yeah, I'd like to investigate the area a bit. Can I look down at the ground and see if I can find any clop marks going forwards?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check, or no, investigate.
Perception?
Investigate for you. Investigate
Okay.
for you, Ghost.
Cool. 12.
There was combat and a bunch of like ichor and poison and black water sprayed everywhere.
Yeah.
And Myrthe gets better traction when she's on hoof as opposed to on boots, so you probably can't distinguish her hoof prints from the putative other satyr that you did not see but potentially heard.
I have moved out of the combat area though.
Oh, you're standing over there, which means
Yeah.
Um,
Like I moved north.
are you in light? I can't tell because everything's lit up for me. Are you in light or darkness?
I'm in light.
Okay. You do see some scuffs in the dust, but it's impossible to tell whether it was a foot or a hoof
Okay.
or some other body part.
Do I know what directions they're going, or are they going in both directions?
They're
Because I see
kind
the
of-
opening of a
Yeah.
cavern on my right, and then way up north, I can see a
Yeah.
little bit onto my left.
There are kind of scuff marks. It looks like various different creatures were shuffling through here. So it's not just like one trail. It looks like some creatures have been moving around here a lot.
Okay. And then just to kind of break the silence of everybody dying and stuff, I'm just gonna say out loud to everybody, what tool helps a wizard with writing and corrects the runes into their spell book? It's a spell checker. Ha!
Oh man.
All right, we gotta go. Thanks for the stream, everybody.
And see.
Moose
No,
Dad.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
I'm so happy to be alive.
Amazing. Amazing, you mean, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Port just lays back down in the gunk and is just like, kill me now. Take the charges back. I don't need them. All right. So I assume you guys are going to chase after the alleged other satyr, right?
Let's do it. Well, we gotta go to bed.
Yes.
Can we go to bed first and then do it? Or do we
the
gotta do
satyr
it
won't get
now?
away.
Oh, we're so weak. Okay, fine. Let's go. Can I just call to them with my satyr, like, powers?
Your
Satyr
satyr
powers. Satyr.
I was
you-
thinking
Satyr
about
mage.
Sylvian?
Satyr mage.
You can
Come back.
you can yell very loudly in a potentially dangerous place if you wish to.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea. I'm not doing it. Let's go. Yeah, we can follow it. That's cool. I got 2 more charges on this one, but I'm not giving them to Port
So-
right now because
Chat.
you're just
For those
live,
of you
Port.
who are with us along the ride, I have shared previously that I am not the type of DM that likes killing characters. I find that it's not fun for me and it's not fun for the characters. However, I also shared that choices have consequences, and when badly wounded, low on resources characters decide to push further into the very, very dangerous setting and toward, who knows, maybe a boss battle, and they die, it's not my fault.
Ah, that's
Disclaimer
what I'm saying.
over.
We need to go to bed. Everyone go to bed.
There's a
Can
really
we
safe
go to
little
bed?
room. We could take turns. There's a safe little room in here with the zombos, where the
I can
zombos
light a
used to be.
fire.
I mean, I'm pretty down for that.
We
I could go for a nap.
Or you can camp 15 feet away from the big bad. That works too.
I'm gonna cure wounds on myself maybe a couple
Okay.
times while you're doing all this.
Okay.
Okay. Are we wanting to take a little sleep or?
take like a short rest, right?
Yeah, if you want me to be any good for anyone, and if you want this wand to be any good for anyone, we gotta go to bed.
Okay. Yeah. We should probably sleep
Can
for the
we-
night.
can
Anyways,
we-
we've traveled quite a bit, and we've had a
Can
pretty
we-
eventful day.
Yes,
Can
and
we
you
backtrack?
and you did not get a long rest, which is going to be problematic.
That's gonna be a
Yeah,
problem.
I would prefer to
Right.
have a long rest, and I think
Okay.
that it would probably be best for all of us if we long rested.
Okay, Dad.
Yes.
Go to bed.
All right, I retract my disclaimer. My disclaimer was mostly speaking to the spirit within Ghost, saying Dad would probably be like, guys,
It's
I
about
know we
Alright,
wanna see-
time.
bacon.
I
Yeah.
know we want to
Okay.
see all of Disneyland on the first day, but we're gonna be here for 3 days, so we don't have to see everything. Let's take our pace.
Gonna get our rest. It's okay. I'll make you a big breakfast in the
Gotta
morning, and
hydrate.
it'll be good. Okay.
You're covered in
Yes.
poison.
One more sleep till Disneyland.
Yes.
One more sleep.
All right. So we can switch off the map momentarily.
Okay.
So the party returns to your recent campground to take another rest. I assume you're going. You're setting watches again.
Yeah.
Yep. Can we tie down
yes.
Myrthe?
Just lock Myrthe in a room.
If Myrthe will, well, there aren't really any functional rooms, but if Myrthe, if you will allow yourself to be effectively hobbled.
Listen, Myrthe, the whole reason this happened
Here's
is
what I
because you
want.
started sleepwalking.
Can Myrthe, question as a player, can Myrthe still cast spells if, like, her legs are bound?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? From the ground, I can still be like, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Why don't you guys, like, tie my legs up, but then make sure that I can, like, in case we get, like, whatever, I can be like, boo, 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 and take care of it. Like, in my sleep, I'm not going to remove these things on my legs, am I?
I mean,
I
you
might.
got up and you were walking and moving like an intelligent person, albeit a little bit slower.
We're just
Like
worried
an
about you,
intelligent
Myrthe.
person.
We're
Good
just
one,
worried
Port.
about you.
Yes.
All right.
Also, you guys now know to watch for that. So, I would assume, unless you tell me otherwise, that you're going to be, as those of you who are taking a watch, will be watching to make sure she doesn't get up again or start to try to untie the fetters.
Okay. As a precautionary tale, I do give each person a dad joke. If Myrthe does get up again,
Oh,
to
yes.
wake Myrthe up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna DM everybody a dad joke.
Beautiful.
I'm so happy.
Because it doesn't
You're
work
welcome.
if Myrthe knows it in advance, right?
Yeah, no, of course not.
I like
of
it.
course
I like
not.
it.
Yeah.
All right. So the combat didn't last longer than an hour, and you probably took a total of 40 maybe 35 minutes, so 15 minutes there, some combat, looking around and talking, 15 minutes back. So yes, if you go back to sleep, which you do, you are able to get a long rest. So
Hey, what was your dream about when you were up walking around, Myrthe?
That's a good question.
you do not recall having any dream.
I don't know, man.
You
Don't know
were.
why I did it.
I mean, it sounded like Ghost and Blaze said you seemed to be having a conversation with someone you referred to as Mother. Do you think that would remind, like, does that sound familiar from like the previous dreams you've had? That person?
No, I don't know anyone do I know that I call them Mother? I don't know that they're my mother, but I do know that
first
they're
time
like
Yeah.
I don't know that they're a mother, yeah.
The first time you've heard that is hearing
Is now.
his hearing Port say that you said those words. Yeah. It doesn't
Yeah,
ring a bell with you.
I have no idea who I would be calling mother.
Okay.
Then again, you also don't remember last night when you were also walking around. So
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I'm not very useful to you, Port.
No, look, I'm just.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I can't remember, therefore I'm not of use. I get it.
What?
Who needs mommy when you have a daddy, right? Though.
I would feel better if I had some pocket bacon. Do we have any
Sorry.
pocket bacon left?
We have a bit of pocket bacon left. We're almost out though, so I have some cheese curds for anybody who really needs.
Oh yeah, can I get a cheese curd? That would be great.
You absolutely will. I just throw cheese curds at Myrthe.
Yeah.
We're not even near each other. Like just whip
It's
cheese
fine.
curds.
I grab them. It's good.
oh man, all soggy. Are these the fried ones?
No. These are like the squeaky cheese curds. They're in a
Okay.
separate pocket, so they've been kept dry of the gravy that's in another pocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're a little bit fuzzy. little bit
They're a
furry.
Linty.
little linty, yeah, but
Linty juice curds.
they're still the perfect amount
Juice
of cheese.
curds.
Curd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
juice
cheese
curds.
a lot.
Mm.
That sounds disgusting.
So, you awaken in the morning, not exactly refreshed, because the poisonous substance that many of you were bathed in, does sting a bit, and it's difficult to get completely clean when you are, however, deep underground. However, you eventually find your rest, and you awaken. You've recovered roughly half of any hit die that you used the previous day, and those of you with spell slots get them all back. Those of you with psychic dice pools get all those back, so you are fully restored. So, go home.
What? No, we have to go deeper.
Ah,
If
yes.
May I ask a
For-
question?
Yeah, I have the same question. I didn't lose any there, but I still had less from our last fight last session. If I take a long rest, am I just taking half the ones that I need back, or am I filling up to full? Because I'm at 27 to 31.
Oh no, your hit points will all come back.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Yeah,
long
on the
rest
long
button
rest.
that if you hit
Yeah,
Yeah,
it,
it
you
click
does
can
on
that.
confirm.
It does that automatically.
It
So
asked me if I
my-
wanted it or not.
My
Yeah,
question.
it's possible. There are ways where you can be prevented from regaining hit points. That's why it asked you, but none of
Okay.
those things affected you.
Okay, cool.
I'm wondering how do so when we went to bed or whatever, I think I had like 1 second level slot left or something,
Yep.
and like
If
one
you
first
long rest,
level.
they'll all reset.
But can I put those 2 that I had left into the wand?
Yes.
Okay. So I gain myself what? How many charges a second?
What spell slots did you have left?
I had 1 first level, and I had 2 first level, 1 second level.
So 2 first level count for 2. The second level counts for 2. Therefore 4. So you gain
So
4.
4 more. So I've got 6 again. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
I like how he tells you 4 but holds up 3 fingers.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it's
no.
okay. I'm just listening. I'm not looking. All right, so we've got 6. That's what I needed to know.
Okay. Yes. All right. So, I guess we quick change back to the map, huh?
I don't know why we would. There aren't going to be any more battles.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're safe right now. Everything's
mean,
perfect.
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
feel good.
Yeah.
I feel
Hmm.
It's
safe.
fine.
I feel good. Let's not go in there.
Actually,
We
before
just
I'm just gonna stack
quit?
you guys up down here.
Okay. That also
just-
makes me feel secure. Thank you.
Okay. So, you do know, you noticed that there was an entrance up here. You saw some others, so you can do whatever you would like.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna go up, and I'm going to kind of sneak into the entrance if that's possible, just to investigate, see what's going on.
Yes.
Can I do that?
Yep. Port, did you put light back on Blaze?
Yes.
Just
Okay,
just a suggestion.
Yes.
Blaze and Ghost. Ghost, if you
Yes.
are
Mhm.
scouting ahead, Blaze has light on her antlers, so her dark vision is redundant. Sorry, her goggles of night are redundant. You might want to put those on.
Yeah, do you want
Oh.
to borrow my goggles?
I absolutely do. Can I please borrow your goggles?
You absolutely
Thank you.
can. They will match your outfit.
Did they
Oh,
fit?
thank
you guys look so good.
Because
They're like
Ghost
as
is
soon as they
much
come onto me, they
smaller.
look like the gas station sunglasses. Just
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
yes. Okay. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna move forward then, and I'm sneakily moving forward, and I would like to investigate the entrance of this little cavern here. I can't see anything right now, though.
Hold
It's
on
all
one
dark for me.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to get it turned on.
Mm-hmm.
So you should now be able to see down the
Okay.
hallway. Go ahead and give me a stealth.
Okay.
Because you are wearing your cloak of elvenkind, make it with advantage.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so I got 24 or 25, so that's nice. 25 would be my stealth check.
All right. That's a pretty high.
That's pretty high.
That's a
yeah.
pretty high.
Yep.
And then I want to. Am I good to move forward a little bit more and investigate,
Yep.
or?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna move right here then, and investigate the area. I can't currently see anything, or any people,
Oh
but
yeah. So
I
you should be
see
able to see
that
the
I'm
room.
coming into a room. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So you see what was clearly a fountain of sorts. Um,
I'm gonna.
it's exactly as the room appears. Um, go ahead and give me another stealth if you would. 'Cause
Another
you were now
stealth.
yeah, because you
Okay.
were stepping into the room.
Okay. Oh, with advantage though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
16.
Okay. Where's everyone else?
I was gonna send word. They're all still back there, I believe, but I was gonna send word telepathically if,
Ah,
depending
all
on
right.
what's going on. Yeah.
So pick two of your. I assume you're gonna. We can retcon that you activated your psychic whispers.
Yeah.
Which two of your allies would you like to be in constant communication with?
I'll do Myrthe and Port, and then Myrthe is obviously gonna say everything that
All right, right.
they
Roll
hear
a
to
roll a
Blaze. So
d6
okay.
because this determines how long the effect lasts.
Okay. 1.
Okay, so for 1 hour, which is a good
Okay.
long amount of time. So Myrthe and Port, you know that Ghost is in your mind, which is always pleasant. So Port, you are where you are. Myrthe, where are you?
Sorry,
So
did you ask
I'm
me?
going to be by. I'm gonna be by Blaze, but I'm probably moving up along with.
Mm-hmm.
If Port's moving up, I'm probably moving up too. But I'm probably
Okay,
staying back by Blaze.
just place yourselves where you are. So, Ghost, as you move in, and much like the previous area with the monument garden and kind of that entire structure was partly flooded, this
Mm-hmm.
this pool or fountain has overflown a bit, just through condensation and dripping through the years, and probably clogged plumbing. So as you step into this room, although you're very stealthy, your footfalls still set up ripples in the water. And very quickly, those ripples become slightly larger as something that is in one of these pools rises up from the depths, and we need initiative.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
I'll call for it here. Let me
My
move it
initiative
into
rolls
the.
have been garbage every combat for the entire
Every
campaign.
combat. Well, get good, man.
I can't.
All right. So, Ghost, what is your initiative?
17.
Oof, love it.
Mine is
And
also 17.
okay. But which of you is more dexterous? Oh, that would be
Probably
Ghost.
Ghost.
That would be Ghost.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Blaze, what is your initiative?
10.
And Port?
8.
Let's see. What is its initiative?
I'm gonna step away for 1 minute.
Slash there.
That's a nasty looking bugger right there.
Ooh.
Yeah, can I take? I'm just take a really small pee break.
Ooh.
Be right back.
Wow.
Like really quick.
Okay.
Oh no. This is bad for ghosts, isn't it? Oh my.
Yeah, it's fine. You're gonna be fine. It does go first, however. So, it is going to try to give you a couple of whacks, several whacks, and we'll see what happens.
I was not sneaky enough.
Yes. I do believe that a 21 hits you.
Yeah, it should.
Okay. It is going to slam you.
Okay.
For not much damage, 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Okay.
and then it wraps its body. So what rises out is really super disgusting. It looks like several creatures worth of skin and flesh that's kind of pickled and bloated from resting in this disgusting water for who knows how long. It doesn't, however, appear to have any structure. It's just kind of amorphous, and like you can't see anything that would resemble a bone. Uh, so as it hits you, it just kind of wraps completely around your body. And yeah, I need you. Oh no, it's at the beginning of your turn. So let me make sure that it lashes out with just a flap of disgusting flesh and putrescent skin and stuff, pulls you towards it, and it effectively envelops you in its cold and clammy grasp. Yeah.
Delicious.
And you are it completely covers your face, so you cannot see and you cannot breathe.
That's a problem.
Okie doke.
Yes.
Does she wait? Hold on. Does Moose Dad
Um,
get a message out to us?
Not being able to see or breathe does not prevent you from communicating psychically, as long as you are conscious.
I'm in a bad way. Please come help.
I tell her the dad joke.
There's a big guy. No bones.
You guys,
right.
you all reply back with the dad joke. No,
Hey,
anyway.
Ghost, why was the musician
take
kicked out of the
psychic
tavern?
damage.
He was barred.
Oh,
Oh no.
haha! Turnabout is fair play. All right. So that was its go. Ghost, what do you do? Actually, the first thing I would like you to do is make a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw. Okay. Oh, that was intelligence. We're gonna ignore that.
18.
Ooh!
Ooh, nice.
You just reach up and rip this flap of gooey flesh open.
Ugh.
And
Me.
and can breathe.
Oh, thank God.
And also don't get smothered further and crushed further by it. So you effectively you have leapt out. So now what do you do?
Is it my turn? I go first?
Yeah. That was at the
cool.
beginning of your turn. Just as an instinct, you
Okay, well, I'm
full on
gonna.
barbarian it.
If I am to disengage,
That's a bonus action.
that's a bonus action, right?
Yep.
So disengage and then move.
Yep.
And then I can use my psionic energy as my regular, or do I have to use my regular action first?
Order of action doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you attack it with range, it does not have an ally next to it. So if you intend to attack it, you should probably do that while you're next to it, because you count as the enemy that will give you sneak attack.
Will
So
it?
if you want to attack, bonus action, if on your turn you want to move, bonus action disengage and attack, you should attack first, then bonus action disengage, then move.
But I
because your
can't
attack will
use
be-
my psychic blades because they're ranged, right?
No, psychic blades are melee and ranged.
Oh, cool. Wonderful.
You've just been using them ranged because it's safer, but you can you can straight up stab it in the face, or you can stab it in the face twice, but then that will use your bonus action, which means you won't be able to disengage.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay, give us an attack roll.
It is 25.
That hits all day long. That's not a natural 20 on the die, though, right?
No, it was 19.
Okay.
And then damage 9. And then
Cool.
sneak attack on that as well, you said?
Yes.
And that's 2d6. Ooh, 12. So 12 plus
Wow.
9, so 21.
You hack into it, and another big chunk of it just falls off.
Okay,
And it
and I'm
starts to.
gonna.
It has multiple like deflated-looking faces, and it doesn't make any sound. But as you slice into it, the mouths open up, and water kind of gushes out, almost as if they're screaming, but there's no sound.
Blackwater.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm going to disengage and move, if that's possible.
Yes. Disengage and move up to 25 feet.
And 25 feet is how many squares?
5.
5 squares. Okay. And I can't move on diagonal?
Yep. Diagonal
Oh.
counts the same as straight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're just gonna recoup back here for a minute.
Cool. All right. Myrthe, you heard the things are bad. And then you probably heard Ghost running down the hallway.
You're on
Just
mute. Running and screaming. Like, no! The goofy scream.
It's like, oh no, oh dear, oh no.
This big no. No.
Myrthe.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up to here. This is kind of out of character for me, but I hear the scream. I'm worried about it. I'm gonna actually move in front of Port. Like I'm going to go meet Ghost. Like Ghost is in trouble. I'm on my way.
Okay.
So I think if I'm moving from here, can I go through them? Probably not.
Yeah,
or yes,
you totally can.
I can. 1, 2, 3. I think I get 5.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like chill here and be like, yo, Ghost. Hold on.
And you can see, you can see. I mean, Ghost is, I think,
Here.
technically in there. Yeah, Ghost might be a little bit in shadow.
Just a little bit, but I can mostly see him.
Yeah.
And also, I have a thing, don't I, that has light? I have that little the magic thingy.
It casts dim light in a 10-foot radius. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I
But-
guess I'd just wait for Bengals to show up. We're good.
Yeah. That's not going to help you see down the hallway.
But I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna be like, Ghost, you good? What is going on in there?
All right, Blaze.
Whew. Well, I guess
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna.
Can I ready myself? Just
Yes.
because.
What do
Okay,
you,
I'm gonna.
You have
I'd
an
like
action.
to ready a. I'd like to ready a magic missile. Just a level. Doesn't matter what level. Do I have to say level?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna ready, but I can cancel it, right?
You can choose not to use your reaction to cast it. Yes.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna choose a level rank 1 magic missile. I'm gonna ready it.
Okay. All right, Blaze.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna move into this spot next to, Myrthe on the opposite side of Myrthe. So right
Okay.
here.
Yep.
There's not really much I can do. I'll also ready a strike if I could
Okay.
do that.
Yep. You ready to hit with your sword? I assume if a bad guy gets adjacent to you.
Yeah. Yes. If it hurts any of my allies or anything.
Yep. Okay. Port.
I'm gonna move up, and then it looks like I can't see whatever. Like, is something chasing you, Ghost?
No, nothing's chasing me.
Okay. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
my bow out, I guess, and ready
Okay.
to fire if I see something.
All right. Cool. So, the first thing that has 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, it can totally. It
Oh,
can
God.
it can squeeze very easily because it doesn't have any bones.
Oh
So
my
this
god.
Oh boy.
So it
Well-
fills the entire 10-foot high corridor, almost
Oh,
like the
boy.
blob. Only instead
Oh,
of
boy.
jelly, it's various different creatures, skin and flesh, and faces all distorted as it very quickly through the hallway and gets up nice and close, even though it doesn't technically have to, but it would like to.
Do I get to shoot
So
it before it gets like right next to us?
You first. You first. Yes.
I rolled a natural 1.
That will not.
Oh.
We'll say it sticks it in a particularly putrid part, and it just kind of passes through and doesn't do any damage because it's hard to hit. It's hard to miss because it's filling the entire hallway. It just doesn't hit it anywhere that does damage. Myrthe, you can see it, therefore you can use your magic missile on it.
All right, I'm gonna do that because gross. All right, and I have to roll for magic missile though, yeah.
No,
Just the damage.
It's just 3d4
Oh, that's
plus
right.
3.
Yes. Okay. That's right. Magic missile's cool like that. Okay, plus 3 you said?
Yep. Oh, it's 3, 1d4 plus 1, so 3d4 plus 3. Yep.
Got you. 3d4 plus 3. Got you. So we're gonna get nice. 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 damage.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, I
3
didn't
shots
do
at it.
anything.
All right. So, we're gonna work our way 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. Yep, we're gonna work our way through. So, Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
A 24 hits you.
Yes.
So one just putrid flap grabs you and wraps itself around you. That is going to be 5 plus 3, so 8 points of damage. And it once again wraps completely around your head.
Yep.
So that's 1. Up next.
Am I allowed, or it's on my turn that I
Yeah.
roll for? Okay.
Port.
Yo.
Natural 20.
Oh. What is it hitting me with?
A flap of its disgusting flesh,
Okay, so it has 10-foot reach, I take it?
at least.
Righto.
So it is just going to be, it's all D4s, geez. 3 and I need 1 more. There we go. 3, 4 plus 3. You take 4, 6, 7. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it likewise just wraps completely around you. You are blind and cannot breathe.
Oh
That was
boy.
2. All right. So the next up is going to be Myrthe. That is a 7. That is a 8. That is an 11. And a 21. So the final one hits you. And you take a whopping 6 points of damage. And the flap envelops probably your entire body. And you likewise are blind and cannot breathe.
Oh boy.
Yep. Ghost, your go. That is going to be a strength save, or did
Man.
I say save or check? Let me double check.
And you save is what you said
Strength
last time.
save, yes, strength save at the start of your turn.
4.
Okay.
Okay. Am
You
I able
take-
to do anything?
You take 5 more points of damage. You can, however, now attempt an acrobatics check to wriggle your way out, but that's going to take your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's an 11.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no!
Rig.
It got you. It got you with a nice. So you are still blind and still cannot breathe. You can still stab it though. It's at disadvantage, so no sneaky
Yeah.
attacking. But you can
Okay,
still stab
I
it
will-
twice, frankly,
I will do a stab. I can stab it twice.
because bonus action attack. Oh no, sorry, no, never mind. Can't do any of that because you had to use your action to try to try to wriggle out. So that
But
is
I
the end of.
can do bonus or no?
No, you can
No?
use your bonus action to. I messed up last time. You can use your bonus action to attack if you attacked with your action. I think the last time was the lantern. I let
Oh.
you light a lantern and attack, but it's technically you may bonus action attack if you have attacked with your action. So no,
Okay.
you just and you are caught up.
right.
Cool. Myrthe,
Yes.
go ahead and make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, geez.
You
I'm
could
not
do it,
very
Meg.
strong, bud. I'm not very. Who's Meg?
You couldn't hear me say it anyway.
All right, here we go. Oh no, this is bad news, guys. It was a 5, and my strength is -1, so it's a 4.
No, I was rooting for you.
I got a 4, you guys. I got a 4.
We were all rooting for you.
We're not
You
doing so
take-
hot, guys.
Blew it.
No. You
I
take
blew it. Not
take-
the bees.
9 points of damage.
That's a lot of
Rolled
damage.
quite well on
Okay.
that. Now, however, you may make an acrobatics check.
I'm in
That's like
danger.
bad. Oh, that's a +5. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm an acrobat. All right.
Do a
I
cartwheel,
didn't,
Myrthe.
I didn't know, but I'm
cartwheel.
doing them right now. I'm gonna cartwheel out of here. Here we go. 6. That's terrible.
Oh.
And +5 gives me 11.
No. So you are still.
I just do like this like sad little cartwheel. I can kind of like it's not even a
You-
cartwheel. It's a somersault. You're like, that's a somersault, Myrthe.
Well, it would have been.
Oh.
It would have been, but you are still wrapped in it.
Dang
Unfortunately.
it! I just go like
Blaze.
this.
That me?
Yeah.
I guess it's time to tell this guy what's what.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, I'm mad. I'm gonna rage.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna
should.
Please
rage
do.
because
And
he's
what
hurting
happens?
my
happens?
friends. I'm gonna tell you
Help,
exactly what
Blaze.
happens. I'm taking my sweet time. Because it's kind of funny. 8. Ha ha. All right. So
Oh, it's the same thing,
this is,
right?
Yeah, the same thing. So I'm raged
You
and
blast
I'm
it,
gonna
and
be.
it has to make a Constitution saving throw, correct?
Yes, it does.
It, however, got a 17, which beats your DC.
Get good.
I mean, you hit part of it, but again, it's another part that's kind of rotted away. So it just, it burns off, but it doesn't appear to cause it any lasting damage.
Oh well. All right. So I'm gonna make a reckless.
Yeah, do
attack.
it.
Do I get advantage for this or no? Because it's in the
Yes.
dark.
No, you
I do
should-
get
you should,
advantage. Okay. All right.
You have light on your antlers, so you can see it very clearly.
Okay. Well, my first roll was a 1, so this is going well. 8, 9, 8. 9, 10. Wait, what number am I supposed to? Why did I just 7? Okay, 8 plus 7 is 15.
That
Sorry.
hits, 100%.
Okay. Okay.
So, it's kind of amorphous.
Okay.
So, but there are bits of it on Myrthe and Port that you can hit because its body is now technically in those squares. So I'm just curious whether you're striking the bit of it that's on Myrthe or the bit of it that's on Port.
The part that's on Myrthe.
Okay.
Because I
how
think
much
she's a
dama-
little. I think she's a little squishier than.
Yeah. How
Port.
much damage you do?
I do 6 plus 7, 13 damage.
Okay. Cool. And that is your go. Ghost. Let's wash, rinse, repeat. Give me that strength saving throw.
Is it my turn or is it
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Sleepy guy's turn?
I switched to the previous one. It is Port's turn.
Okay. Strength?
Strength saving throw.
Nope.
You sure?
5.
Okay. Yeah, you're sure. Oh wow. Not that great a roll. 5.
5
Yeah,
damage?
I got that too.
5 damage, and you may make an
Oh.
acrobatics check.
Nice.
May I?
Yes. This is to escape, so it's going to use your action, but you can totally do it.
Natural 1.
Oh
Fantastic.
no!
Oh my goodness.
Once again,
Jeez.
we need some sort of mechanism for for chat to do something to give you guys some inspiration or a reroll or
Someone
something.
inspire Port, quick.
Oh my
Please, God.
goodness.
Everyone clap. Everyone in chat
You
clap.
can do
Bastion,
it,
I need a
Port.
name.
Marcus
You
is
can
winning.
do
Got
it.
We need some type of something.
So it
Gosh.
is still wrapped around you.
Can I
And
stab it?
Waffles, inspiration.
Waffles.
okay. Not to encourage this because it's not about money. We prefer you use channel points, but
Do
I
we
will say
now?
that Waffles
Juice.
generosity grants you
The
a
opinions
moment
of
of inspiration from
Zero Daylight
from Saint Waffles.
do not reflect those of the channel.
Just like actually, it's fine. Keep doing it all day. No, I will say
Yeah.
that is more than sufficient to grant you a reroll there, Port.
Okay. Thanks, Waffles.
Saint Waffles.
Oh,
Waffles.
Saint
Saint
Waffles.
Waffles.
I've switched to Pinky and I rolled a 14 on the dice, which gives me an acrobatics total of 18.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't know you could roll like that.
Occasionally.
Get it?
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh god.
Do you get the there was two layers to that.
No, it was a double
You
entendre.
like it?
Didn't know
Yeah.
you
You
rolled
like
I'm so
it?
proud of you.
Mhm.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Ghost.
So you have a bonus action and a move. You had to use your action to get out, but you do have a bonus action and a move. And you can breathe and see.
Can I just
Yes.
move out of its range?
It'll get an attack of opportunity. But you
Even
certainly
after
can.
my acrobatics roll?
Yeah, that was to escape it.
Come on.
It still has a reaction like every other creature.
Great. I am going to.
But you have a high AC.
I'm
and
gonna attack. I'm gonna use my sword, my bonus to activate the flames on the sword.
I was gonna ask, would your sword be active or not? But if it's not active, then you pull your sword and activate the
Yeah.
Bernie. Okay, cool. All right. Well, it's perfectly happy to hang on to these guys. So it's just going to 1, 2, so 4.
Juice is
It's
genuinely one of
going
my favorite
to
streamers.
start with Bort and then move to Blaze if I can.
You beautiful bastard.
That is going to be a miss. That is going to be a miss. 17 is a miss. 20 is a hit, so it does get a hit on you. Port. They're very low rolls, 6 damage.
It hit me again.
Yep. And wraps around you.
Awesome.
Ghost, it is your go. Make a strength saving throw, please.
Cool.
Get out of it.
Let's do this. 14.
Haha! Once again, the halfling creepy ghost rage. Just, I mean, you guys who can see, which I guess is Blaze at this point, you just see maybe one of your little daggers poke through, and then just like the worst alien birth scene ever. You kind of your way out of it. So you catch yourself free, catching a breath.
Okay.
So you have your action, bonus action, and move.
Okay.
You don't know that it just burned its reaction hitting Port.
Okay.
So meta, it can't. No, it didn't. It didn't. That was its action. So it does have a reaction. It could hit you, but you can do whatever you want.
I'm going to. Can I sneak attack like I did before?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do psychic blades. That was the wrong one to roll. Hold on. This one right here, and that is an 11.
To hit.
Yeah.
That's not
Frig.
to hit it, unfortunately.
Ah, that sucks. Can I disengage and run then?
Yes, you may.
Okay. All right. So disengage, and I can't go through.
Yep. Yeah, you sure can.
I can.
Yep. You
1,
can.
2, 3, 4, 5 around the corner.
Yeah.
No, 5 forward, so I can still see big Galumba there. Yes. Okay. I am here.
I do believe you have the halfling nimbleness, which allows you to move through a creature's space if it is at least a size larger than you, and this is significantly larger. So.
Okay. Perfect. And
Yes.
it's only 5 that I can move. I can't move more than 5 after
Right.
disengage, right?
You only have 25 feet. You
Okay,
do have a
perfect.
bonus action that allows you to dash, which is to move your total movement again, but you used it
But
to disengage. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. All right. I'll be here.
Cool. The other one comes up. No, it does. I'm not
The second
actually
one
trying.
comes from behind, comes out
I'm
of
not
the
actually trying to
water.
kill you.
Oh my
Myrthe,
god.
Yes.
I believe you are currently all wrapped up in it, right?
I am. I can't go anywhere. It's
Go ahead and
attacking me.
give me a strength saving throw at advantage because the part of
Okay.
it that was on you was targeted.
Puppy, get down. Okay. At advantage?
Yep.
Well, that's a 5, so let's hope there's only up from here, but we know there's 4 other numbers. 13. And then what was it again? I'm sorry.
Strength.
Oh, yeah, so 12.
Well,
12.
the DC is 13. I'm so sorry.
Come
Oh.
on, didn't I get stronger at some point or something?
No, you got more. You got more charismatic.
Oh, well, that's really doing it for me now, isn't it?
Wow, I keep rolling very poorly. So you take 5 points of damage. Make
my
an
God, I'm
acrobatics
still
check
alive.
if you want to escape.
I
And this
do
is,
want to.
I'm going to say this is also an advantage.
It's a good
Because
time for
it
that
is-
cartwheel,
Okay.
Myrthe.
All right, here we
Really
go.
good time.
Watch me do
Really-
a cartwheel. I'm gonna get out of this, Blaze. All right, so I'm gonna do a really strong -1 cartwheel. I got acrobatics though.
Yeah,
So
you should have a plus.
16,
Yeah. Oh, 16?
14. So 16 plus 5, so 21, baby.
Yeah, you just
I'm like,
you just wriggle. You wriggle your way out of it, and this kind of partly severed flap of flesh kind of hits the ground and starts, wiggling around like it's trying to grab onto you. That was your action, however. You do have a move.
can I?
And a
Yeah,
bonus-
can I
and a
run?
bonus action. You can. It will get an attack of opportunity if you move, but you can certainly risk it and run away.
Wait. Can I? Is that the only thing I can do? Run away, or can I ready something? I'm gonna ready.
You could also just you could stab it. You could cast a spell at it.
Isn't
Can
the
I-
acrobatics
throw a
her,
firebolt at it
her
real quick?
move? Her action?
That was an action. So you have a
Yes,
move and a
so
bonus action.
My move and my bonus action. Mostly, I
But
just
I don't
want
think
to
you have a bonus action spell, so you have your movement.
So can I ready my
Nope, that's
next
ready.
spell?
Ready is an action, and you
Dang,
used yours to
dude.
escape. Well, it's good
Dang,
because you aren't
dude.
suffocating.
Well, yeah, I'm alive, so that's cool. Yeah, I'll just chill here. That's fine.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Blaze.
It's all right. You know, whatever.
Not
All right.
suffocating is all right.
All right. I'm still feeling pretty reckless. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm gonna
I'm gonna
hit
say
this
since it's not
sucker.
since it's not actively grappling either of the opponents, I'm gonna say its little tendrils. Maybe the one that was almost completely severed by your first strike on Myrthe. Probably it just leaves it there. But if you want to hit it, you're gonna have to move up adjacent to it because it's no longer
Alright,
grappling
cool.
any of your party.
I can do that. All right. So I'm going to move. Can I move right, like immediately in front of it is what I have gonna
Yeah.
have to do?
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to
like,
be in that square.
like here.
Yep.
Is this what you're saying? Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah.
As a bonus action, you may
I'm not
attempt to
scared.
shoot it with your glow again. So let's see what it gets. It got a 20, so
So probably not.
yeah, no.
All right. So I'm feeling reckless. I'm gonna smack it. Smack
Yes.
it. I got an 11 plus 7, so 18.
19 hits.
And then I'll do some damage because it deserves it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Do all the damage.
Get
6
him.
plus 7 is 13.
Do more damage.
I can only do so. I'm big
It's all
and
right. It's a
bulky.
good start. It's a good start.
Yeah,
You cleave like one of its distorted faces. You probably cleave through.
yeah.
And then just putrid
Oh.
tissue and black water sprays out everywhere.
And it still looks better than its original face.
At least my mouth was covered
Hey.
by this ham wallet I'm enveloped into right now.
You got out.
Ham
No, I got sucked back in.
Ew. I have pockets full of gravy, and that sounded gross to me. Come on.
Yeah, gross.
Fort, it is your go.
Right, strength check.
I thought you got out with
You
your
attacked
athletics.
me again.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
that's right.
You son of a biscuit. You
Oops.
don't remember. This
Don't
is a 13.
Yes, that does impact the DC.
Okay. So does that take
so it-
my action?
No, it just means it can't crush you. If you wish to escape,
I see.
that's going to take the acrobatics check, or you could stab it.
I'm going to stab it.
It's at disadvantage. I'm going to say it's a flat roll because it's at disadvantage because you're blind, but it's literally all around you.
Yeah, I feel like I can't actually miss.
I mean, you can.
No, I do not. I definitely hit. That's an 18 on the dice. So,
For sure. For sure.
and I'm going to drop a smite into it.
Yes. it.
Which I can do. I just need to figure out what the extra is. It 2d. Hello. Sorry, it's not a. Can I do thunderous smite? No, I need a verbal component for that.
And also, yeah, it's just your normal smite.
Right. 2d8 extra radiant damage plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first. No, that's nothing.
Yeah, you expend a spell level.
Right. Okay. So it's
which
2d8
Add 2d8. Yep.
in addition to my original d8
Yep.
plus
So
6.
mark off a spell slot. Yep.
Okay,
2d8
6.
plus d8 plus 2d6 plus your attack. Lots of damage.
I think I'm on the right page here. 10, 21 plus 25 damage.
Woohoo! So, you just angle this thing, and the flame of the sword severs the flap of its flesh that is around you,
Ooh.
which falls off, and then from where the radiance of your smite hit it, it just like the severed edge sizzles a little bit and sparkles, and then whoosh, all the way up its body.
Oh, it did
this
not like the
radiance-
radiant damage in particular?
Well, I mean, you killed it, so who knows if it was there's a lot of damage. You don't know if it was like vulnerable to it or not, but the radiance just burns it away until there's only a few little partly
killed
charred
it.
little pieces of flesh smoking gently in this now extremely disgusting hallway.
Does it smell better when it's cooked?
No,
No.
it's worse.
Really? It's worse?
Why do you think I've been using magic missiles?
It was worse because it was quite cold until you heated it up with fire and radiance, and now it's warm and putrescent smelling.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we killed it though. That was good, right?
We did good.
Yeah,
Killed
yeah.
it. Yes.
Hey, pals, you okay over there? Sorry, I had to dip out.
Yo, yeah, where'd you go, Dad? What was that about?
I was
missed you.
just asking for directions.
Oh, likely
Well,
story.
now-
we know that's
now
some
we know
BS.
you're
Yeah,
lying.
that's not true.
Now we know you're lying.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't see you leave. I was stuck up inside
yeah.
that thing.
Oh, it's,
Yeah, you
it's
were.
true. It's true. I was singing you sweet lullabies in your head while that was going on. Just dad lullabies.
Some dad advice.
Aerosmith. Yeah.
You,
Aerosmith,
you
yeah.
gotta choke
I
up
was
on the sword there, bud.
crying and I
Choke up on
met
it.
ya.
Well, this seems like a opportune time to take a midstream break while you guys heal
Yes.
yourselves up, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can come back after the break and keep forging. Unless you want to run home. You can
No,
always run home if
we
you
are
want.
brave. I am brave,
I
and
know
Blaze is
quitter.
brave.
Ghost is legit brave. I mean, it has the feature and everything.
Ghost has already run away during this battle. During
That was a
this
tactical
session.
retreat. That was a tactical retreat to the other side to draw fire.
That was the idea actually,
Yeah.
was to
Yeah.
either do a little pew pew if they were focused on you, or have it come back to me, 'cause I did
Tactical
That was a very
retrograde.
smart move.
A
Right,
likely
right,
story.
right.
Yes, yes.
Sure,
I mean,
Dad.
nobody ever believes their dad, though. Let's be
That's true.
honest.
Sure,
But I'm always
Dad.
right in the
Whatever,
end.
Dad.
You
You're
left
not
us at
my
Target.
dad.
No, no, I was just going to get you guys some hotcakes at
I was about to
McDonald's.
get some milk.
Oh.
Nah, you left us at Target. Come on.
Yeah.
This is how Punky Brewster started.
It's true.
Wow. Awesome. So let's take a quick break. Players stay on and do all your healing stuff, and hopefully we'll be done with that by the time we return.
You got
Okay,
it.
perfect.
Okay.
Got
You
got it.
You okay?
Got it.
Okay. 1 sec, everybody. Here you go.
It's time for Random Lore Dump with me, Zero Daylight. All right, so we are midway through the second part of our third episode. And I thought, since no one yelled at me for talking about kind of world building stuff last time, I would take another foray into some of the background of the world that we're playing in. And I thought that this time I would talk about cosmology, another one of my favorite topics. Traditional D&D since the very beginning, or almost the very beginning, has had a very complex and shifting cosmology with a lot of different planes, and you've got the elemental planes and the outer planes, and it's nice, it's interesting, right? And a lot of folks are familiar with it. For this setting, I thought I would maybe simplify or make more ambiguous this notion that there are spaces that are different than the everyday reality. There is spaces where it's difficult to determine reality from dream, where the rules of reality and nature and even physics are different. But to not have that as some sort of like, you got your distinct kind of layers or your distinct kind of spheres that are, frankly, in the old systems all tied to alignments, which are not such a big thing in 5e anyway. So in our game, there's this concept of the ether. The ether is an energy and a substance. It is some force of the universe that is responsible for life and change. And it's possible to enter the ether because the ether interpenetrates everything about kind of normal reality. But it's also possible for normal reality to be warped and changed by concentration or nearness to this etheric field. So what is often thought of as dream time or the fairyland, right? Or Olympus, or any of these kind of realms where spirits and deities and other otherworldly beings reign, can very much be a part of this world. The kingdom, the ancestral home of many of our characters, Vorat, was in fact part of fairy, right? It was so saturated by ether and beings that kind of inhabit both the normal world and this other kind of reality, that it was forever changed and molded by this closeness and saturation with the ether. So much like in original folklore, it is entirely possible to fall asleep under a tree and find oneself in a fairy court without having moved, right? It's not like you have to transition to some other plane of existence. Likewise, it's entirely possible to travel a distance and enter into some other world, very much like, let's say, the Greek kind of mythology, where you have to go and find an entrance to Hades, as if it's some physical place. So playing with this idea of ambiguity and that this realm of magic and otherness is always just a moment away, and yet for most people, pure mythology, not part of their everyday existence, is one of the core conceits of our story. So None of that, by the way, may ever be relevant because discovering these things is highly dependent upon what our characters choose to do and their interests level in that side of the story that we're telling. But I know at least some folks in the audience really appreciate getting some additional insights into kind of how the world that our characters inhabit works. So I thought I would share it. Always happy to hear if you think that stuff's boring. And I'll knock it off moving forward. But anyway, that's just some of the thinking that went into creating this world, and hopefully you enjoy it, and hopefully our characters survive it so we can keep telling the story. So stay tuned and get hyped for episode 4 coming up soon.
Lore dump is done, which means oh hey there, bud.
Oh, hey there, bud.
Did you get all healed up there, Juice?
No, I wasn't sure if Meg was doling out anything or if I'm on my own.
Oh no, folks took potions. Because there's very few.
I think I have
put my
one.
face back. Yep, you do.
Heals to go around, yeah.
4d4 plus 4 if you want to use your potion.
4d4 plus 4?
Yep.
Okay.
And you have all your lay on hands and spells and
I
stuff
do.
back, so-
I don't want to use my lay on hands unless I'm in combat.
Yep, that's probably smart.
Well, I healed for 10 with that potion.
Beautiful.
Mediocre full.
All right, well, so this area here is cleared out.
Nice.
Where do you go?
And sleep. I'm just kidding. Everybody go to bed.
Take a long rest. We've been awake for 30 minutes, but we're gonna take a long rest.
So everybody, I do see a hallway to the south of where we are right now, just below the one pond. There is some water around. What do you guys want to do? Do you want me to head on down there, do a little sneaky boo? Brunt any first attacks from giant monsters that come out of the water?
I feel like maybe we should send Blaze because Blaze got lights, you know?
Well, it's a question.
I do have the goggles too, right?
You have the goggles and
Oh,
you're very
yeah,
stealthy.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, and I'm stealthy.
And you still have mental contact with Myrthe and Port.
Cool. What do you guys think?
What is
Yeah, if you wanna go ahead first, you
Ghost
can.
Dad think? Because is Ghost Dad going to take the consensus, or is Ghost Dad
You're
going to do what
right.
Ghost Dad does?
Ghost Dad is probably gonna move forward, but like I'm gonna ask and already know the answer of what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Is move forward and stealthily look around this corner here.
So wait, is this a door?
It is a door.
There are 2 doors
But-
in this chamber?
Yes, but the door is not locked.
Okay. Am
And
I good to keep moving, or am I?
Wait,
Okay.
Ghost. Mentally, can
Yeah.
you explore or like investigate this door, the other door that's in here, to make sure it's also not trapped?
Yeah, you bet your butt I can.
Okay, there, bud.
Is
Make an
this door locked?
investigation. Make an
Sure.
investigation. It is not locked, but you probably want to investigate it for traps too.
Okay. We have an 18 investigation check.
You do not believe that it is trapped.
Poke.
Okay.
Why don't you just poke that open and we'll see what's there before we move down a hallway?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna open this door.
Yeah, you'll have to
Um,
actually poke your head in because of the dynamic lighting to be able to see what's on the far side.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you
I'm gonna
can't
move
set the
forward a
door to
bit.
like be open. get it.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's not.
I see
good way
there's
to
a
do it.
tunnel up to the north. I'm telling this to Myrthe as well, who is
Yeah.
listening from the other side of the door.
Yeah.
I see a tunnel up to the north. I do see a hole next to me here, but I don't know if I can go through it. And then there's a shaft going down south.
The hallway.
And then,
Yeah.
A
Port
hallway,
giggles
sorry.
at the word
and
shaft.
you were just in the other area, and you can tell that those connect. So you are now looking
Okay.
at the other part. In fact, at the far end, before the stairs begin, I'm assuming you can see the stairs.
Yeah.
That same alcove that I was about to describe previously, there is a statue.
The far
I'll,
alcove?
I'll ping it. Yeah.
Oh, right there?
So
Okay.
yeah, when you came out of the south entrance, you saw a statue here, and you can kind of see from where you are now, even the same statue. So
Okay.
you know they connect,
All right.
and you can see that there's a beginning of a hallway here as well.
And did
Okay.
we investigate this fountain or this pool room that the thing came out of?
No.
Oh, well, I'm gonna do that while she's exploring, I guess.
Okay.
Or he,
Ghost. Ghost.
while Ghost is
Undefined.
doing it.
Yeah.
Yes. Ghost is ghost.
Okay.
Yes, there are badly decayed mosaics. Now that you got light in there and have some time to examine. And as you look more closely, the good news is that they're covered in grime and deposits, but it looks like your passive investigation is fairly high, isn't it, Port? Or no,
My
that's
passive
Ghost.
investigation is 10. My passive perception is 14. And insight is also 14.
I will say with the passive perception, it's clear that it's more that there's just gunk kind of built up on the walls, and less that the walls themselves have decayed or otherwise been damaged. So while it's difficult to get a sense of what the mosaics depict because of the gunk, you do think that with careful cleaning, it would be possible to uncover whatever it is that they depict. You see, like maybe a bit of a figure here, and what looks like a kind of a white arched building of some sort, but it's all covered in like gunk and lichen, and there probably are some missing pieces of the mosaic, but it doesn't look like it's been badly, fundamentally undermined. So it's largely intact.
I'm gonna start swiping away, but just like quickly while Ghost is exploring, and then
Okay.
if I see something, I see something.
Yep. You swipe away enough that you can see that this is at least the area where, I'm assuming kind of next to where you are, appears to be some sort of city scene. Full of graceful figures in with long hair in robes.
The elves.
It does have an elvish kind of. They all look super snooty. It's hard to tell, but somehow, even though they're super grimy and relatively small, and it's a mosaic, it still conveys that they're super snobby people. So probably elves.
Somehow they look resentful about their current shabby exterior.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Hey, Ghost
this
Dad, should we be following you right now, or you gonna let us know?
Well, you were doing that. What did you do, Ghost Dad? Did you stay in that corner, or did you go somewhere?
I stayed in that corner. Actually, I moved down towards the hallway that I could see. I didn't go up towards the dugout shaft there.
Okay.
And then
Shaft.
I want to sneakily move into the room,
Okay.
if possible. So I'll enter the room here. It's just a
Yes.
rounded room right now with
Yes.
what it looks like caskets.
Yes, each of those is actually a standing carven stone. They do have the reed of a sarcophagus, but they're standing, and there's a relief of an elven figure, a very regal-looking elven figure on each. Reminiscent in many ways, not identical to, but reminiscent in many ways of the statues that were in the monument garden.
Okay.
So some of them are more armed, some of them look more scholarly or more administrative in nature. But again, gives you the feel that these were perhaps very important people.
Can I investigate to see if there's any other shenanigans going on in this room?
You certainly may.
Roll for shenanigans.
Roll for shenanigans. 19.
19.
Ouch.
You do a nice kind of pass through, very carefully looking for any. I'm gonna say, well, you probably know enough that you're gonna have to pull out your lantern if you want to get a close look.
Mm-hmm.
So you pull out your lantern so you can have normal light, and you look for anything like, like loose tiles on the floor, trip wires, anything that would indicate a trap or a source of danger, and don't find any.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna send word back to Myrthe and I was about to say Myrthe and Ghost, but Myrthe and Port, just saying, hey guys, nothing that I can see right here, though I think maybe we should explore the northern route. It doesn't look like anything is in this immediate vicinity, but if you guys want to join me, come join me.
Okie dokie.
Yep. Anyone who moves into that room sees the same thing.
Okay. I moved into the hallway, but I didn't move into the room yet because I can't see anything.
I would
if
like.
Blaze doesn't come with me, I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Same. I have no idea. Oh God.
Blaze, you have
my
lights.
Roll
Come in
20's going.
here.
I know my roll 20 is going crazy. I'm trying to move myself. It's not working. Oh God.
Just click refresh on your browser.
Yeah, I'm refreshing.
I'm gonna
Otherwise,
do the
I can-
thing where I
I
can
can image you.
detect undead and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, in the room, yes, you do. You detect good and evil, except you don't detect good and evil.
Okay.
You detect no fiendish, celestial, or undead, and there is no hallowed spell.
All right. I'm gonna just. Can I have that on like I used to be able to do, or is that just like a one-time
I think
burst?
it's double check it. I think it's a minute. There is some duration on it, I believe.
I gotta find it. I have a question. I've got something. I've got a lot of weird things I can do, and one of them is oath spells based on your level that are always prepared and don't count against your daily number of prepared spells.
Yep.
So it says like sacred oath, oath of the crown, but I don't know what that does.
It just means so very much like a cleric, where you have spells that you prepare every morning, and then you have your domain spells that are always prepared. It's the same kind of dynamic.
Yeah,
so
but
on
I don't
your spell
know.
list,
Oath
so
of the
on
crown
your
is
spell
not on
list,
my spell list though.
Oath of the Crown is your paladin oath, and that is what determines the list of spells that you get basically always prepared.
Oh, so it mechanically does nothing, even though it has
Well,
a check
mechanically,
mark.
it just means you don't use your limited number of spells that you can prepare for those because they're always available to you. Just like a life cleric can always cast cure.
Okay, so when I do channel divinity, it doesn't cost. I don't know. It's
Channel
weird.
divinity is a separate thing. This is just about spells.
I'm just telling you that it doesn't make sense to me the way that this is on this character sheet. So
okay.
I guess I don't know.
I forget which ones. I think it is divine favor and potentially compelled duel, or no, I think it's command and compelled duel that you always will have prepared on your first level spells if you go to spells, just because you're an Oath of the Crown Paladin.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got
Yeah.
you.
And the others you can reset, but I think the others are cure wounds and divine favor, which are probably the highest utility
And
for you.
thunderous smite.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you now.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Cool.
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 Yes.
Cool.
So, yes, you have a narrow passageway to your north, and then you have the actual hallway to the south, where you have seen, not enough to get a really good look at it, but you know there's a statue down there.
Feeling real claustrophobic.
Hey guys, do you guys remember why we're down here? A lot has happened. Are we just making sure see where the bad guys went, or are we actually looking for the whole are we looking for a shrine? Was that it?
So yes, you are looking for a shrine that was rumored to be down here because the society believes that there may be information, there may be lore, like maybe historical mosaics. Because this shrine is 1,000 years old, and the Archfae in question may have a history that goes back as far, and it's possible if the society can recover some some inklings of history from 1,000 years ago, she may be mentioned or referenced, just as a way of trying to figure out who she is. You all know that she is an Archfae, that she is a member of royalty, likely one of the queens of Rhett, but they aren't sure who.
Okay.
And understanding her nature and her history would be very useful, both in determining her capabilities, but also understanding the nature of the pact that she appears to be, to have operated under, and maybe that's still operative.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
and you've seen at least one room that has obviously things of historical and information value in it, being the mosaics in the fountain room.
Is there
And
any of us that
potentially
would...
the sarcophagi, for a trained historian, potentially the sarcophagi might be useful. There might be items within or other kind of things, clues that people could deduce more information about who this person might have been, assuming that she's connected with this at all, which she might not be. But it's the best
Can I
lead.
check history on these sarcophagi?
Yes, you may. You may make a history check.
Probably won't go well, but we can hope. Yeah, that was a nat 1. So two in total. Yeah.
No. I don't think any of you have the bonus necessary to identify a random important personage from 1,000 years ago who is an elf.
Right.
Okay.
You don't know about it though, because listen, I read a book.
Did
about
you know?
Alderness.
Wait.
Yes.
Don't I have lucky?
Oh yeah.
And that just
That's
is
a
a
natural one.
reroll, right?
Yep.
Not that it would help, but you know.
I
As you
mean,
do. No,
roll a
I got
20.
another nat 1.
Then you get to go again.
Do I get to roll again?
Yes,
the price
actually,
is right. The
it's whenever
price
you
is
roll
right.
unless you are advantage, and well, I guess if you roll 2 1s with an advantage, then it would count too. But yes, you may roll again.
I got a 5 in total this time.
Yeah, no,
Yeah. No, I didn't think so. But, you know,
Like,
yeah.
like, oh no, oh wait, no, I know nothing about elves, and I don't know history from 1,000 years ago.
I just walk around like I know the place and like look at things really
Right.
deeply and then look back at Port, be like, no, I don't know.
I think this one was clearly named Jim. It's like,
Yeah.
Can I go
This
and look?
one
I read a
looks
book.
like a Tina.
yes, you certainly may.
I read a book.
You read a book about human religions, but that's fine.
Myrthe,
Yeah,
we
I mean,
think there might
I
be
know
dead
stuff.
people inside those things.
Mm-hmm.
I got what is my history? My history is 0. Okay. My religion
This is
is
gonna be
0
history.
also.
It's
but-
still history,
So
though.
14.
No, you have no idea.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah, mine's -1.
The
I don't
DC for
believe.
something like that's got to be super high, like unobtainably high.
Unless
Okay,
you are,
so-
unless you are in fact a historian who has specialized in this particular era of history.
So just reading a book once on religion isn't good enough.
Reading a book on a completely unrelated topic is not going to help.
Dang it.
I know.
Reading
I
one
read a
book.
book once.
You read one book one time, not even about this.
You skimmed a book on a separate topic a while ago for 15 minutes. So
You read the first chapter of Moby Dick.
you actually skimmed the hotel Bible real quick. But yeah, you don't remember.
So I have a little bit of religion knowledge, you guys, but it's not going to help us here, okay?
No.
All right,
Something,
so
something, horned lord, something.
are we going north or south? Ghost Dad.
So if we're thinking about it, if we're looking for a shrine, do we think that it would be an unbeaten path, or do we think that it would be a straight path to the shrine? Like, what do we think, and what do we want to do from there?
And to describe the passage to the north, although on the map it looks like a tunnel, it's more like a area of collapse, like a crack that has opened up. Or maybe it was maybe it was always present, but the whatever casing was on the wall. Like there's debris everywhere because this place has been sitting for 1,000 years. It may be that it was like partially plastered over or something. It was just a natural flaw.
I think we just pick a direction and walk.
Yeah, agree.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Do you guys want to do a 4-way rock paper scissors of north?
No, we went
and
south already.
No?
We left you behind.
We're going south.
You're
I
taking
see.
too long, Dad. What's the
There
statue
is-
about?
Dad, oh, I already Googled it.
The statue next to Myrthe, where Myrthe was, is a man. It is a warrior in unfamiliar garb and wielding archaic weapons. So clearly from a long, well, you know, everything here is 1,000 years old. It is notable because it is, well, one, because it's a very handsome statue, and portrayed in a way that is clearly intended to make him look impressive. But he's also human.
It feels like I'm looking into a mirror.
It does. He has no mustache though.
No one's perfect.
But it's a very dashing, almost romantic sort of statue of a human, which no history role needed is maybe a little bit out of place.
Can I do an investigation?
Yeah.
Because if it's looking out of place, maybe it's not supposed to be there.
Well, that's not a great investigation. 13.
13, as you look around, I assume you're looking for like maybe it slides or is otherwise like something hinky about it.
Yeah.
You do find it's completely covered by dust and grime, but as you're investigating, you do see slight depressions, like there is an inscription along the plinth that the statue stands on.
Okay. If I wipe it off, do I know what language it is, or
It is in Sylvan, in fact,
in
which
Sylvan?
you can probably recognize, but you can't read it.
Okay. Hey, Myrthe, or the Blaze, do you guys want to read this? Let me know what it says.
Yes, I want to be useful.
Yes.
All right, come on
Yes.
up. You do
Barbarian,
this.
read good.
Wait, let's do every other word.
Okay,
Please.
wait, I gotta. Okay.
There's no roll necessary because you guys can just read Sylvan.
I know, but we want to do it. We're just gonna do it every other.
I rolled
Okay.
a 1. I forgot how to read Sylvan.
So,
Yeah.
so the first is his name, which is Evo,
Evo.
Yvaux,
Oh
which
God!
is
Of course
I
it
know.
is.
Well, it's a Malwa name, which is some of the indigenous people of this part of the world. His full title on the statue is Evo the Oathkeeper.
The
Oath.
keeper.
Oathkeeper is one word. So
Oh.
But I'm a paladin
Yes,
of
I've
oath
made
keeping. I should know about Evo,
you're a paladin of the crown.
but I keep oaths.
Keeping oaths is important
Mhm.
to paladins.
Yes.
It's true. It's true. Maybe this man was a human paladin. There's nothing on him to suggest that, but it's possible.
It seems
Possible.
strange that a human would
I-
be enshrined in an elven city like this.
It does, in fact.
Holy shit! I impressed myself.
Is
Sure.
anybody really strong? Can we just push this? Can somebody help me push
I'm
this?
strong. I'm strong.
negative
Whoa, whoa,
one.
whoa!
Yeah,
don't,
please.
don't
can you,
ruin
can
the
you push it just
statue.
a little
This is
bit,
art.
just to see if it moves.
What do you?
Yeah,
whoa,
we
whoa,
can just-
whoa.
Your investigation did not uncover any sign that it is
Can
anything other
I-
than just a statue standing there. So you can
Can-
attempt to destroy a historical
I-
artifact if you would like.
First, did we do any magic awareness checks?
No.
I have magic awareness. Can I check magic awareness?
Yes.
I'm using magic awareness.
There is no magic other than the various items and spell effects that are accounted for by your party.
Oh, okay. We gave it a go.
right,
Hey,
well-
remember? Okay, so remember the last time we desecrated a statue? I'm not gonna take responsibility for that, but
Fair.
Thank you.
but but the last time we desecrated a statue.
The last time you destroyed
um,
historical information that might have been useful.
We almost burned that book too. Don't forget about the book burning.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I'm a little worried about. Okay, we could just like tap it though, right? We don't have to actually destroy it. We can just kind of scooch it a little bit.
You could
See if there's like a.
Ghost investigated it and found nothing unusual about it other than the inscription, which was not disguised, it was simply covered with gunk.
Yeah,
1,000 years of sitting there.
Evo the Oath Keeper, one
Okay.
word.
So does that mean that
Alright,
if we
alright.
go down these stairs, we're gonna find the tomb of Evo the Oathkeeper?
Let's find
Who
out.
knows?
That's a good thing to say. All right, well, let's sneak on
Ghost Dad,
down.
check that
Come
door
along.
for
Yeah.
traps, maybe.
I'm gonna cheek this door. I'm gonna check this door for a trap here.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, I got lost.
Investigation or
And
Yep.
duck and cover.
Myrthe
I
tries
got
to
a
charge through the
23.
door. 23. All right. This door is not locked. It does look like it's going to take. This is a door made of some sort of metal. It is carved or beaten into bas relief. Designs of vines and trees intertwining each, and you probably have to dust it off a little bit. There are like 2 joined rings or some other kind of device that looks a bit like an infinity symbol, but it looks like 2 interlocked rings or circles that kind of overlap the 2 pieces of the door. It is the metal is not corroded on the surface; it's just covered in gunk, and there doesn't appear to be a lock on the door. But it's going to take a little bit of muscle to pop it open. Like maybe the core of the door was wood or some other type of metal that has corroded or otherwise decayed, making it difficult. Or the hinges might be iron or something, so it's stuck but not locked, is what I'm trying to say.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to Blaze right here. Hey, Blaze. You know how your entire life you've been training to be big and tough and strong, and I have the perfect task for you. Are you up for it?
Am I ever?
Do you want to just give a little boot to this door here? It seems a little stuck. And I think
By boot, do
I
you
think
mean kick it
maybe-
and damage it, or by boot, do you mean apply
just
pressure
slowly
to it?
push. Just slowly.
Okay.
Actually, I'll leave it up to Blaze. Blaze, what would you like to do to this door?
Push.
Okay.
I'm all about that.
Yeah.
All about it. Yeah.
Oh. Oh no, it's spreading. It's like a disease. Oh no.
Yeah.
Just
all
those
right.
Proud. I'm so proud.
All right, what do I roll?
athletics.
Okay, smash this athletics.
Smash it.
Smash it good.
No!
Do 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 do.
Shut up.
It was on
Boost,
18, and then it went to 2. Oh, that hurts me.
Yes,
Okay.
you're very embarrassed, but you may try again.
I get to try again?
Yeah.
I mean, you're
It's not
pushing
going
a
anywhere.
door. Yeah.
Ooh. I got 23.
Yeah. No problem.
Oh.
So, no, I mean, eventually you would have gotten it anyway. But it's more fun to watch you fail a little bit and then succeed. So you got maybe you don't take it seriously, like, oh, it's just a door, and so you like push on it like you're not even trying. Like, oh, actually, I need to set myself. And
Yeah, that was
grind your
awkward.
hooves and
A little embarrassed about that first one.
delts and veins popping, pow, 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 and then yes, you eventually pop the doors open, and you guys will have to move into the room to be able to see. So
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna move ahead and never mind.
no, go ahead, Ghost.
I was gonna say I want to sneakily go in here just to investigate what's going on quietly,
Yes.
if that's possible.
What's in there,
Right.
Ghost Dad? What's in there?
What's in there?
Well, I can talk
All
to
right.
2 of you through my mind. My
Yes.
stealth
Yeah,
is
tell us with your
25.
mind.
So to your left and right, you see 2 statues, and actually, for the time being, Juice, would you switch us back to my normal view so I can show you some interesting stuff?
That
All
is
right.
interesting stuff.
Hold on, calm down. So,
Whoa, you can't show that on stream. That's TOS, bud.
what?
my
It's
God.
statues.
It's art.
It should be fine. And if not, let me know. I can put.
You
boxes
don't know, yeah, what they identify as, because
So-
aren't male nipples okay?
So anyway, you see.
Listen, man, you
2
can't just put the peni everywhere.
Just saying.
you see two largely identical statues,
Okay.
one on each side. They are both of a very regal figure, which you ghosts do not recognize.
Okay.
They are only slightly different. They are clearly not exact replicas of each other. The posture is a little bit different, the facial expression is a little bit different, but otherwise they are clearly the same person. One
Twins.
is perhaps a bit more mournful. One is perhaps a bit more kind of stern and regal looking, but otherwise identical. And there is an inscription on the base of each that is in Sylvan that you cannot read.
Okay.
And as you investigate, you can see that on the base, there is some sort of device, like a wheel of the same kind of silvery, non-corroding metal. And embossed into that wheel are a series of symbols, which are these glowing blue things that I'm showing you right now.
Okay.
And you're investigating. It does appear that the wheel with the symbols can be rotated.
Oh. All right. I relay all this information back to both Port and Myrthe because I can't talk.
So
to
you're
Blaze
saying it's safe
directly.
to come into the room?
I was just about to ask. Is it
You don't.
like?
You
Are
don't
there anybody? Do I see anybody else?
Nothing attacks you. You can see that there are stairs going up, and then there's some sort of sarcophagus, large, very ornate sarcophagus on the platform at the top. But you do
Yeah.
not see any enemies.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, guys, come on in. Let me know what you think is going on.
Does my sense spell go ping at all?
No.
Okay.
You also know it doesn't work for things that are behind total cover, but you do not sense any
Right,
evil, celestial, or undead.
So you were saying there's an inscription in Sylvan.
Yes. Now that both of you who are in can see that one of them says, "I am she who falls but never breaks," and the other says, "I am she who breaks but never falls."
Okay.
The symbols are just symbols. They aren't letters, or they don't have any special significance other than the fact that you can recognize what they are.
Okay.
Are the symbols
so is this
that
a riddle then? Sorry.
Pardon?
No, it's okay. I'm wondering if the symbols that you're showing us are what is inscripted there, or are those just like placeholders?
No, those are the actual symbols. So the kind of movable, almost like part of a wheel that is inset into the base, made of this silvery metal, has these symbols associated with it. And you can see and this is directly below the inscription. One says one inscription, one says the other.
So as you rotate
like a puzzle.
as you spin the wheel, it has basically 6 facets where one of these symbols is going to be like clearly centered on it or pointed to or whatever.
Yes.
Like a dial, yeah.
So we got to turn the dial to the right thing.
So like I'm she who falls but never breaks. I mean, I would guess that's like rainfall, right?
Or it could be leaves because they fall but don't break. But like rain, you get a break in
You know
rain.
what I was thinking of though, you guys?
Snow
I was
also
thinking
falls.
that you could have, you know how like
night break.
dusk
daybreak
falls,
is also a thing.
Daybreak and dusk falls. So I was thinking one was day and one was night.
I kind of
Dawn
like
breaks.
I've never heard
falls.
dusk fall. I've
No,
never heard that
Dusk
before.
fell upon the town. Yeah.
The only thing I've
heard-
ever heard is daybreak.
You've never heard like dusk falls on a town, then
or
it gets
night
dark?
falls, like night falls.
Yeah, night falls.
Nightfall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard
Nightfall,
that.
daybreak.
Nightfall, sunrise, sunbreak, daybreak.
Okay.
You got it.
Break
Okay.
falls break.
Break falls
like that.
rising.
Break
falls rising.
break lines have been cut.
So,
Oh god,
so
we're out of control. Oh, Doyle
nightfalls and
rules.
daybreaks. Cool. I think we can agree with all of that. Nightfalls, daybreaks. So on the she who falls, we would put the moon, right?
Okay.
And on she who breaks but never falls, we would put the sun.
Yes.
But the
Yeah,
sun,
and
that's
then
what we try.
the sun
And-
Then we'd
sets,
stare at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
and then you have to push in the nurples to activate it. Boop, boop, boop,
Nope.
boop,
Or
boop,
I do
boop,
not
boop,
think
boop,
that
boop,
these
boop, boop,
statues
boop, boop.
work like that.
They,
Is
they
there
don't
anything-
appear to
But
have
we can
any,
try it.
They don't appear to have any.
This looks like
Port just inappropriately grabs one of them.
I'm
nothing-
just
Yeah.
trying to find the button.
it's like we're in Vero. It's like we're
I've heard
so
that
okay.
before.
There's this big red thing that looks like a button. It's probably a sarcophagus.
There's no button.
It's big and red.
What's a
Oh
button?
well, yeah,
The
it's,
sarcophagus.
Yeah,
it's a sarcophagus.
But from
Okay.
above, it looks like a long button. I get what you're saying, Blaze.
I'm really big, so it looks like a button to me. You know,
Yeah.
'cause it's tiny.
And in my initial investigation, I didn't see anything on the statues.
No,
that would have been...
other than the movable symbols, you did not notice anything mechanical.
Okay. What are we thinking?
I think we got it wrong.
Oh, okay.
Might have gotten it wrong. Yeah.
Nothing
else is
happened.
there?
There's nothing else to
Well, yeah.
push, so we got it wrong.
What if? What else doesn't
Snow falls.
break?
Snow falls, leaves fall, rain
Snow
falls.
breaks though. It turns into ice, then it cracks.
Yeah, but snow doesn't break. Ice breaks.
You've never taken a snow break? An
Winter
ice
break.
break?
What if
And I,
Winter break? Yeah. What about
winter break. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
again,
Okay.
that
you're
was
right.
a concept 1,000 years ago in an elven kingdom.
could be spring break?
Yeah.
Snow
Everybody,
breaks.
it's winter break.
Well, what
Come back
if
for
what if those are
fall?
represent the seasons instead of like the elements, right? So you'd have
Does it want us to like hold hand? Should we like hold hands and say it all together?
Guys,
in a
I do
circle?
see a tunnel.
I think
over
you ladies need to
the
take your
right.
tops off, and that's the missing piece.
Oh my god.
Poor. We're banishing him.
Gross.
We're banishing him
Look,
to the
Gross.
it's
Time
it's
poured
the-
out.
Other
It's
room.
Mort,
clearly
go sit in the corner.
Out of curiosity, Blaze, when you say are we supposed to hold hands and say it all together, do you actually say any of the words?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Say 'em
in
out
Sylvan. In Sylvan, I am she who falls but never breaks. I am she who breaks but never falls.
You say, I am she who falls but never breaks. And there's no sound, but a crown of blue-green light appears on the statue to your left. You say, I am she who breaks but never falls. And a glow of radiance appears on the chest, on the sternum of the other statue.
Well, you did it. Good job, pal. I'm proud of you.
See?
Yeah, champ.
Not as stupid as I look.
What now? What now?
I
Now
already
we-
did. I
Like,
already
now
is
did
we
all
any
the
of
push
you
work.
got
buttons.
magical voodoo on this stuff? Like, what do you guys feel?
I guess I could. Sorry, go
Totally solved it. You're good. You solved the riddle.
You did it.
You have no idea what it means. Also,
Yeah, we don't know.
above the sarcophagus, you see
boy.
carven into the stone, on the left side, a relief of the same romanticized human man, and on the right side, a relief of this same regal-looking female elf. And above the sarcophagus, their carven hands are intertwined.
Aw.
Oh, it's a love story.
And we probably need initiative.
Aw,
Aw.
crap.
What?
You ruined
It's a
it
love
again,
story.
Blaze.
I was getting emotional.
Oh my God.
Did say probably.
Classic.
It's a love story, and we're fighting about it.
I didn't wreck my initiative this time.
13 is what I got.
Let me
Ooh.
get myself.
I am getting a 17 plus 3, 20.
Okay, so hold on. What'd you get there, Ghost?
13.
And Myrthe got a 20. Blaze.
Yes.
22.
Ooh. Port.
Let's go.
19.
Dang.
Wow, you guys are on fire.
Woo!
Ow, ow.
I know, but why? Oh,
I do
no,
a
that's
big,
good, right.
dad whistle, like.
Wait, what is
Yeah,
it? How
like,
does it go
The
again?
ones,
Yeah, do that again because that was.
the ones they can do with
Oh,
I
like
yeah.
can't do
their.
it, but it'd be loud.
Woo, woo.
All right.
Ken.
So, what appears before you is just kind of there's a little bit of a shimmering in the air, a very familiar kind of sunlight through very deep water, kind of shimmering, and then almost cascading out of this portal is this partially transparent figure. Perhaps at first, in case I wasn't clear, certainly Myrthe and Blaze recognize the statue as the Archfae that they have seen in their dreams. Port probably would too if he remembered his first dream. But you only saw her very briefly, and mostly what you got was the impression of the glowing crown. But Blaze, you got a very good look in your second dream at the mournful woman with the beating heart of radiance at her chest. And Myrthe, this is a very familiar figure to you, because I think you had a much more detailed. You've had some more detailed interactions, even though you don't remember them all. But you immediately recognize that this is the figure of the Archfae. When this elegant, semi-transparent figure appears, at first, because it has a similar kind of cast to its features, you think it might be, oh God, it's her. It's not, though. But it is a very similar, refined features, female, the pointed elven ears, but not entirely corporeal, that appears there. Blaze, it is your turn. You may do whatever you like.
Guys, are we getting a vibe that this is bad?
No. Are we?
We've been burned before.
But I also remember when I killed those people and we didn't even talk to them, and they were elven. And I feel
I
like
would
maybe we should
say-
try to talk to these elven statues.
Yeah, I would say
Not
the
a statue.
same.
This is a spiritual entity.
Well,
so-
yeah, that's what I meant. Like because last time we were by statues, and we took things and they became bodies. We dropped them, and that was
Yeah.
maybe not the best idea. So maybe we should drop the ones that look like the undead and start talking to the ones that don't look like undead.
Mm-hmm.
But
Does
ghosts
this
are
look
undead, aren't they?
No, you know what I'm saying though. They're not like clouded eye over like zombie types,
Yeah, they're not the zombos. They're
We
they're
can't
more
talk
like
to the zombos, right? But you can
We've got
talk.
a
Maybe
picture.
we
We've
talk
got
to
a
these.
picture of their romance right behind. I'm assuming is
Yeah,
this.
this is love.
you know,
This is
yeah.
love.
I will follow your
Um,
lead.
Check this out.
What are you doing?
All right.
Yes, Port. In fact, ghosts are technically undead. And this
Yeah.
is
Okay.
I'm gonna say your
you know what I
spidey
mean.
sense is still up. This is still technically undead because it is a spirit without a body.
So what I feel like I should do, because I don't hit that hard anyway. I'm just a pretty face,
Oh, come on.
so
I wield a great weapon and I'm a barbarian. I do a lot of damage, yeah.
I mean, I'm a pretty face and real big muscles. There you go. So I want to attempt to talk to the new ghost.
Yes.
And also ready my attack just in case. So I'll tell the ghost we mean you no harm. Wait, what do I call her? Hi, lady. New lady. we
Why
mean no...
are we always sending Blaze in to talk to people?
Yeah, because
it's
I'm
Blaze's
rolling.
turn.
I'm good.
Blaze
rolling
always
good
goes in. She's like, "Hey, people, guess what? Can I have
prep-
things?"
I have crap charisma. What do you want me to do? I have crap charisma and I got real great initiative rolls.
It's true. It's true.
Hello. We henceforth we are not meaning you any harm, young lady.
Wow. Wait, governor.
We come in peace. We come bearing very smelly bodies, probably. Hi. We've been sent, I believe, to look for you. Do you speak English?
Wow.
I don't know. Wait,
Are you
Common or Sylvan?
are you speaking in common or Sylvan?
Port is
Yeah, what are you
cringing.
speaking
Port
in?
is
What are
cringing
you
real
speaking
hard.
in? Am I next? Can I just go save her for crying outside?
Why is Karen our diplomat? That's what I
don't
want to know.
She went in first, Port.
Can I speak to your
couldn't stop
manager?
her.
Right.
Okay, so you
sorry.
but seriously, are you speaking in Sylvan or common?
I would probably speak in common.
Okay.
Wait, no, Sylvan, because of the inscription. I would speak in Sylvan because of the inscription.
Okay. So you basically try to do you use your action to speak and indicate that you
Yes.
mean no threat, or do you use your action to speak, or do you speak and then use your action to pull out your great sword and get ready to smack it just in case?
I use my action to speak to them.
Okay. So you're signaling non-aggression. Myrthe.
I want to go talk to him too.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like a little more. I'm gonna walk up and be like, "Hey, everybody, just
Hey,
one of you, but
y'all.
listen, hey, y'all, listen. This is my really good friend Blaze, and she is just amazing and beautiful and strong. But words not necessarily her forte. I'm Myrthe, and we don't mean to harm you. We are just looking for something specifically down here, and maybe you have an idea of where things are, and we'd like to have a friendly chit chat if that's cool."
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Okay. Come on, dice, don't fail me now. Ooh, buddy. Okay, 13. Not great, not terrible.
All right. I assume that would be your action.
Yes.
This is undead. No doubt.
Yeah.
Just so you
I'm
know.
going to delay.
There is no delay.
What? You can't delay?
Nope. You may take the ready action that enables you to then set a condition and use your reaction to trigger, but there's no skipping.
No. Fine. I will light my sword and ready an attack if it threatens my space or whatever.
Okay.
Or Facebook or anything.
ICQ.
ICQ, whatever.
I think
Ghost.
you're muted.
I was also kind of thinking. So it all worked out in the end. I am gonna move off to this corner, or just beside Myrthe, I believe. Actually, can I put my lantern down in the middle of this room?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. Okay. I don't
As
know
a
how to
free
do that.
object interaction to just set it down.
Okay.
Doesn't require any
perfect.
action. Yeah.
And then I'm going to move back here and ready my psychic blades in case talking does not go well.
What is the trigger? For your psychic blade?
Towards any of my allies.
Okay. It is not going to. I don't know that it's actually going to do anything that would trigger that. It looks at you, Blaze, and looks at you, Myrthe. Kind of just blank but open expression. Then it looks at Port with the flaming sword out Its eyes narrow a bit. Port, I would like you to make a wisdom save, please.
That's gonna be 16.
Okie doke. Hold on. 1, 2. I need more d12s. There we go.
How many d12s do you need?
D12s.
Hold on.
Okay, well, that's not as bad as it could have been. So 9, 20. You take 24 psychic damage. Ghost
Okay.
and Blaze
Yes.
take D8. Ghost and Blaze take 11 psychic damage.
Oh boy.
That's just regular hit points for me.
Yep, just regular hit points.
You said 11?
Yep. So
Like it.
it looks at you, Port, and all you can see in its face is disappointment. Your vision clouds a bit, and although you know it is not this figure that you have seen before, it's almost like there's an overlay, and you can see this regal figure, and you are filled with adoration. You are filled with devotion and love, romantic and chivalric love for this woman who you have known your entire life, who you have served loyally, who you have proved that you as a lowly human are worthy to bear arms in her name, who she treats you as an equal and a counselor, even though she is so far above you in wisdom and beauty and power. And the fact that you would pick up arms against her or even consider betraying her, you are filled with the deepest shame. Every memory from your past life as Port, where you felt you had betrayed or fallen short or failed to live up to your standards or the standards of others. Every shortcoming rushes back to you at once. And somehow underneath that are similar memories of failure and shame that they seem familiar. They seem that they're from your life, but they are clearly from a life lived many centuries ago, but they seem like they're part of you. And those two sets of memories join in your mind, and therefore you take a whopping amount of psychic damage. For the other two, it's similar, but it's much weaker echoes. It still racks your brains with like cold burning. But the images are more disjointed and they aren't quite as connected to your present. But what you are left with as this pain leaves you is a sense that you have failed horribly.
And she doesn't need line of sight for that attack?
Nope.
Okay. Or attack in quotations.
It's not an attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ouch. Ouch.
And then the figure turns to you, Myrthe, and returns to this kind of placid face.
Can I yell at Port to put the sword away?
It is, in fact, Blaze's turn.
Oh,
So to discuss. Hello, friends. So did we decide she's bad? She's a bad lady. We're gonna bop her, or
I don't think so.
we're gonna hug her.
No,
I think
I also
Port
don't think
needs
so.
to, I think Port needs to put his sword away.
I mean, I agree, because she didn't get mad until she looked at Port.
It's not my turn yet.
Port is
Uh,
also like
Gotta make your
very
decisions.
disappointed.
I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay with a little bit of talking back and forth. Like if Blaze says, "What should I do?" and yeah, so
Oh, yeah, Blaze, you got to figure it out. Do what you got to do.
no, I'm okay with it. If you guys want to have a little bit of conversation, but she's,
no, I think you're right. I feel pretty confident that that she was only angered because of Port's obvious aggression. And so I speak to her in Sylvan again and say, and just reiterate that we mean in Sylvan, because she doesn't speak English.
Here we go.
That we mean no harm, and despite appearances, we mean no harm.
all right. So, why don't you, just for the sake of argument, give me a persuasion check?
Okay, crap. Plus persuasion. Plus 0. 15.
Which is pretty
Plus
darn
0.
persuasive.
Yeah, that's good.
I think it's
All right.
better than usual.
And I assume you did not ready an attack or
Correct.
go into rage or whatever.
Correct.
All right. Myrthe.
I quickly teleport to put his sword away, which clearly you can't do right now because it's like a thing. But I'm like, you gotta put that thing away, and then I'm gonna be like, what do you need from us, like, to have this conversation? Basically, what do you need from us to have this conversation with you without you injuring my friends? Please stop hurting my friends.
Okay, make a persuasion.
Okay. Come on, baby. Nat 20, baby.
Yes, let's go.
Stop hurting my friends,
Yes.
please.
All right. That's quite good. Port,
Yeah, so
it
Port
is your turn.
gets absolutely rocked by that attack, taking him down to exactly 1 hit point. At which point,
Wow.
everyone here knows Port pretty well, but you've only seen this happen one time, and it was in the Upside Down. His eyes completely start glowing to the point where you don't see pupil or anything, just light, and wings made of like fire erupt out of his back, and he drops down to one knee as if like bowing to the queen, and in a language you've never heard him speak, basically begs forgiveness. So if any of you speak Celestial, then you would know that he's saying that. And
Honestly.
but there's no like feet. It's almost like he's turned almost like autonomous. Like it's no, like he's being possessed almost.
Lovely.
And that's it. And the sword clatters to the ground, and the flame goes out.
And the flame goes out. Beautiful. Ghost.
I'm gonna look over at Port, and I'm gonna put my psychic blades away.
If you
I'm
don't
gonna-
manifest them, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of disengage my brain, and then I'm going to also kneel down and kind of give the floor more to Myrthe and Blaze for talking over to the thing. I have no clue what's going on. Just the fact that this thing did not like the fact that we had our things readied, and we have Port who bowed down. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that too. Okay.
All right. So it is her turn. She or it, I mean, it has a feminine figure, but, dead, will glide forward a bit. Let's see, I'm on a different thing.
I do have a
Uh,
lantern in there, so will that light the area up
oh
a
yeah,
bit
yeah.
more than the
And
rest?
and Blaze is still glowing with the light.
I can't see
Aw.
anything from behind the pillar.
Or you can poke your head out.
Okay, I must
Sorry,
stand on top of Myrthe
I had to
for a
reset
second.
mine too. Uh, hold on. I just need to see the placement and see if she needs to beckon or not. Oh no, she can move here. So she will move forward
Oh boy.
Okay, good. Then I can see
look
her.
down at Port in a not pleased fashion, but in a way that indicates approval, perhaps, of his obeisance. And then she will hold out her hands to you, Blaze, and to you, Myrthe.
Oh, Blaze.
You know how I love holding hands.
I know, Blaze, but listen, are we making a pact by holding this person's hands?
No words have been spoken.
Oh man,
No
yo.
exchange has
Oh
been offered.
man. Okay. All right. I'm grabbing hands then. Let's hold hands.
Let's hold hands. Yes. It
So-
worked last time.
Port, you may not see this as you have your head down and are caught up in your moment. Ghost, you certainly see it, and I think probably Myrthe and Blaze, you see it. As you touch her hands, this energy thrills through you. Blaze, at your chest, there is a glow. Boom, 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 boom. Amber warm, very similar to what you saw both in the etheric when Myrthe touched the mysterious artifact, the stone, and what you saw at the breast of the mournful queen in your dream. Myrthe, a crown of ice blue light manifests on your forehead. You don't feel controlled. Your will remains your own. Your mind, however, momentarily experiences a disjointing. And simultaneously, you experience a fable, a memory that's more emotional than it is intellectual. You are queens in your own right. You are both the rulers and the caretakers of all those who fall under your dominion. You are, in some way, the ultimate expression of your people. You are a ruler, but it's not like the concept that you have in your ordinary minds of a person who exercises power. You are as much an expression of the collective power and will of your people as you are a guide or dictator or ruler. You are terribly, terribly alone until you meet a man, a human man who simply desires to adore you, a human man who, time after time, meets your rebuke, meets your coldness with warmth and acceptance, gradually melting whatever resolve, whatever distance you had as this sovereign, and opening up a space for him in your heart. You feel a connection, a oneness. You don't hear words, you don't hear scenes, but there is an exchange. There is an agreement. He is accepted into your court as an honored member. And in exchange, you are bound to protect his people should they face mortal threat. You know that your many advisors and other royal, powerful, undying Fae view this as a betrayal,
view this as an indication that you are unfit, or perhaps your time has passed and it is your time to cycle again and be reborn anew. But you cannot, because you are bound by this pact to this man. This man ages, as all flesh must, and dies. But your love for him and the pact that binds you to is eternal, keeping you locked in your current form, preventing the cycle of death and rebirth that is natural to all undying Fae. You gain not intellectual but emotional insight into what it is like to be a effectively eternal being who is bound by their own heart and is bound by the magic of an ancient pact to the mortal realm. It is joyous and it is agonizing simultaneously. The creature releases your hands, and you can see she is smiling with joy and also weeping luminescent tears. It's a very unnerving expression on her face. She floats away from you, rests a loving hand on the sarcophagus, bows her head, and fades away. And she didn't kill you.
We lived!
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, Ghost is a little freaked out at this point, like
Which is-
just a smidgen.
Which is
Wait, are Blaze and I married? Did we just get married? That's what Juice asked. Are we just did that just
That
happen?
was beautiful.
you are not married. You don't
Okay.
think well. You do recall the feeling of being bound by something that is much more powerful and eternal than marriage. But not to each other.
Interesting. Right. Very interesting. So should we bust open the sarcophagus?
Let's do it.
Desecrate.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's not desecration.
Is that what she was saying? Wasn't she like, here it is?
No,
Oh.
no.
There's
That
the
Man,
was
I gotta get better at
remotely
reading
what
these.
she was saying.
I
would say- Because you are effectively in psychic contact, this is an echo. Technically not exactly a ghost, but something very similar to a ghost. But this was not the entity herself, who you know to be or believe, or at least the members of society believe to be currently alive, but almost like an echo of her, a piece of her that is a reflection of her memory and a tiny sliver of her power. But it's not technically alive. But when she left you and kind of had that mournful but loving gesture toward the sarcophagus, you believe it was a reflection of that, the fact that whatever that sliver is has a small portion of the Archfae's memory and emotional being before she fades away. It was not an invitation to loot her beloved's tomb.
We're
Doesn't
gonna
mean-
release
it
her
doesn't mean
from
you-
whatever
it
she's
doesn't
stuck
mean
with.
It doesn't mean
She
you can't
shouldn't.
do it. You
She
can do
shouldn't.
it.
Touched it like that.
She didn't go, "Hey guys,
Somebody
loot."
She was
Please.
like, right here. Stuff's
Yeah.
in there.
Man.
No. It was a farewell.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right, well, cool.
I mean, but you can misinterpret it if you want to, and you can go and see what happens if you try to loot the tomb. 100%.
Nah, we
So
good.
anyway, guys, let's move
Yeah,
on.
what's next?
So is this the shrine, do you guys think? Because I have no freaking clue what just happened.
Yeah, you didn't see.
Yeah.
You just saw the contact, and you saw the crown and the beating heart
And the wings.
and the wings.
You still
That's the
see
first
the
time I
wings.
saw those two, isn't it?
Ghost. No, because didn't you see him in the upside down? Well, you
Well,
didn't.
a
though.
ghost did.
Etheric.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
a ghost did. Right.
Yes. We can switch off the map. If you want.
Okay. Yeah. So I think yeah, let's not loot it. And since we have Moose Dad ghosts, that's probably good because any of the other ghosts would have been like, let's loot it. So let's take our wins and get out of here.
I'm like hecka freaked out right now. While we're heading out, what's a cleric's favorite drink? Hot drink.
What is it?
Divinity.
It's like a tea. I get it.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Divinity.
Why do you have skulls behind
Yeah.
you, Michael? Why are there skulls behind you?
Because you're in an ossuary.
Yeah,
Okay,
because we're
cool.
with
Ah.
skulls.
That joke
Okay.
was awful, Larry.
Yes.
Yes.
This is my spirit after that horrible joke.
I'm dead.
Yes. Yes. So your friend sprouted wings and had glowy eyes.
He has
Just
not
saying.
moved, like, at all. It's like almost frozen in a statue.
Okay. Can I go like heal him or something, or like touch him a little bit and see what happens?
Sure.
I could try to
knock.
knock it. I mean, I could try
I'm
to
gonna
knock
go-
him over. I'm pretty strong.
I mean, whoa. One thing at a time, Blaze.
Headbutt.
Let me poke him first, and then we'll knock him over.
Blaze just walks over, man up, and kicks you in the face.
Port dies because he's at
Port.
1 hit point.
Port. Okay, I'm gonna heal Port. I'm gonna throw a couple charges of this wand at him just to get him conscious and like talking to us. Maybe. Is that
Do we
fine?
really want Port talking again?
I know, right?
More psychic damage. Oh no.
I heal Port for 11 HP. I use 2 charges to do that.
So
and
your
I
body
poke
at
him
least,
a little bit.
yeah,
So-
your body at least Port feels more healthy.
Port doesn't look up, but speaks to you in a language of the gods that you cannot understand.
I speak back to Port in Sylvan and say, "Yeah, I know how to do that too. You can't understand me. Can you speak in common, please?"
Wait, I can do this. Cause am I still in mind with Juice?
Yes.
So Juice, what's going on, man? Because
Who's
language
Juice?
is just
I don't know who
there's-
Juice
sorry,
is.
Port.
Oh, Port.
What's going on, man?
Ghost is just thirsty, okay?
Well, you
Because I
would
can
have
understand your language.
Wanted some juice.
you would have understood that upon being healed, he said basically many thanks, milady. But
Many thanks, my lady.
again, it's almost like you're
milady.
not actually speaking to Port. It's like something has embodied him, and his body still has not moved.
Wait,
Okay,
so
and
I
I
so
say
I
this
like
out loud.
lift up my pantaloon and I'm showing him a little bit of hoof to see if I get a reaction.
Not even a
Just
flinch.
showing him like a little bit of hoof. Nothing?
No,
Nothing?
nothing.
You guys,
Oh.
something's wrong with Port. Like
this is
real
serious.
bad.
This is
Um,
serious.
I showed him a hoof and there was nothing.
Oh boy.
So I ask him. Well, I know that it's not Port, or I have a feeling it's not Port. So I ask
No,
him.
it's Port. It's Port.
Oh,
but
it is Port.
I mean,
It doesn't feel.
I don't want to describe it for you, Juice, but
Yeah.
I assume that you're there or you're in there. Right?
Yeah, I'm not like a different person, but it's almost like the personality has been sort of stripped away, and it's almost like the embodiment of duty, right? Like think of
Port's
like
boring.
yeah, like
No,
think
he
of like
said
what
duty,
it
like-
is to be a paladin,
Oh,
to be
like our-
a,
like
a person, like to
Yeah.
be an oath,
like our relationship,
bound an
Myrthe.
oath, to be like dutiful and basically be like he's currently like so channeling like that energy in a way that has like
Yeah.
taken his personality and put it in the background.
So
So
yeah,
I ask Port, would you be willing to come with us so we can heal and talk things over?
He will mechanically stand up, retrieve his sword, sheath it, and wait for you to move, and he'll follow you.
Okay.
But when he follows you, he's not walking.
Oh.
He's
Oh,
basically like hovering
Like
off the
gliding?
ground. Yes.
Yo.
I
Okay,
also
okay.
ask Port what happened.
No response.
No response. Okay. All right. Well, I really obviously these guys saw what happened.
Oh,
so I
yeah,
relate
and
that
can
to them.
currently
Yeah.
see. Yeah, can
Yeah.
currently see it.
All right, guys. Do you think we should probably just head back to that camp a little bit back? We should probably heal a little bit for everything that's happened, and then we can figure out what the heck's going on with this guy over here.
Now,
He's agreed to come with us, so.
Here's the thing. I need to ask a player question. Because I am someone who like talks to a lot of people and does a lot of commerce in and outside of like whatever, would I or would I not know what an Azamar is? Because they're worth a lot of money. Yeah.
You gonna try,
You know that
try
they
to sell
exist.
my butthole for some money?
No. I'm being really honest. Like
Yes.
Azamars are usually like in towns, like they're in danger all the time because people like they're worth a lot of money.
You know that they exist. You know that they exist.
For some money.
Not like that. I'm
No,
serious.
no.
This is a serious thing.
It's true. You know that they exist. There's a lot of mythology about them. You know that the Lamantine Church doesn't really think that there's such a thing as an Asimar. They think that there are simply people who are touched by the saints. There are other belief systems, however, that recognize that they may be some sort of other category. The equal and opposite, the mirror reflection of the tiefling. So you know that there's different beliefs about what they are, but you certainly are aware of the concept of a human
the
who
eyeballs
has
and wings. Yeah.
inborn divine,
Mhm.
angelic seeming traits.
Who's got secrets now, Port?
And you know that or certainly it's part of the mythology that, and maybe a little bit of conspiracy theory, that there's an unknown number of them because they do tend to intentionally or inadvertently hide that special nature. And there have throughout history been situations where people who expressed saintly or magical or metaphysical abilities from childhood were some were embraced by the church, and in some parts of history, in other parts of history, maybe there was some bad stuff that happened to them. Because in certain corners of the world and certain types of belief, tiefling and an Isomar are basically the same thing, somehow corrupted.
Right.
And that is very much more the typical belief that you would find in Orland. They don't love folks who don't seem human. Even if the way they don't seem human is they have glowy eyes and wings, they're like, yeah, but that's not, that's weird, man.
Right. See, okay, so I feel like I have an idea of what's going on here, but it's like Port. Are you one of those like those divine winged creatures, man? That you didn't tell us about it.
He doesn't. It's like your words don't even penetrate. There's no response.
And even if I were to repeat the same thing mentally,
Nothing.
no. Okay.
Yep.
What if I said, what's a rogue's favorite metal? Steel. No? Nothing? Didn't go through?
If that
No.
one didn't get Port, nothing will.
Yeah,
my
that one
God.
would have woken me right up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A single tear pours out of his eyes.
We tried. All right. Well, do you guys think maybe we should get moving and then we can kind of
Yeah,
figure
we
this
should
out?
all go to
when
bed.
we-
Yeah.
Everybody go to
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
We've been through quite a bit. I think I need a good Putin and I think maybe
I
we
need
should
some linty Putin too.
put Port down to bed.
Yes, and now that your gravy tastes very slightly of healing potion because it's in the used bottles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
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 So I assume, Port, that after the duration of that ability,
Right.
it fades.
The ability lasts for a minute, so it wouldn't have taken, like, once we start moving out of the room, it's not going to last very long.
Right.
And basically it just blinks out. Port lands, and it doesn't like fall because he wouldn't. like it wouldn't allow him to take damage from the fall. So he lands nimbly, but it's I'm like, hey, what's
Oh,
did what I'm confused.
same as us, pals. Same as us.
You do
Yo,
have.
Port. I think you're one of those divine creatures with the wings, man.
Yeah, a paladin.
Did you know about that?
What?
No. I think you were one of the divine creatures, right? They're like angelic, the ones that sprout the wings and have the glowy eyes. They're worth a lot of money, Port. You're worth a lot of money. You gotta be careful. Did you know that you had that power?
Listen, Myrthe, I think you're divine too. I'm glad we're friends.
Yo, no,
Wow.
you've got wings, Port.
No. Port, you had wings.
Okay.
And I'm not talking about chicken wings. I'm talking about like they popped out of your back.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I
Listen,
put my
stop,
hand
you guys.
on
I don't know.
shoulder.
Just you. It's. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's. What are we doing? What happened?
Let's talk earbud just for a minute. They're not lying. They're telling the truth. You had some wings, and you were talking in a language that we didn't understand to our ear, but you were talking it.
I mean, all I remember is there was a ghost, and
Yes.
she must have done something to me.
Yeah, she shamed you
Maybe.
into
I've got
your
a
true
terrible
form.
headache. I don't feel so good.
Go to bed, Port. Oh my god.
but I don't-
can't do it right now.
Whatever effect that ghost had on me is gone now. As far I don't know
And
what
you don't
happened.
remember any of it. You don't remember any single second of it.
I mean, did something happen? I don't.
All right.
Here. I'm gonna give him my last piece of bacon, and we'll walk
Hey, thanks for the
slowly
bacon,
back.
bud.
I make a mental note that I have like bajillion golds walking around with me at all times.
Punch your abacus and figure out how much he's worth.
Yeah, I'm like, yes.
There's your retirement fund right there.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. Best friends forever, Port. Hang out with me, okay?
High five.
So, you can head back to safety, take a short rest. Everyone feels better. I assume that you'll make a complete survey of the remainder of the shrine, or the shrine complex. Off the room where the sarcophagus with the man, you assume, in it, is a small votary, a place of prayer or honor. And there is in that room there is a statue of the same regal woman. Only this woman has both a stylized, like a sunburst, at her chest and a crown on her head. There are massive inscriptions in that area, very finely engraved. They need cleaning. Those of you who can read Sylvan can read them, but just given your lack of understanding of history, you're probably not going to get a whole lot of information out of them other than to say that they are of historical value and very similar to what Anise was hoping would be present in this shrine. I'm just going to say, for the sake of narrative, Ghost, probably being small and very, very stealthy, sneaks into that little kind of collapsed area, which also has there's an entry point in the shrine proper. There are a couple of chambers back there that don't look like they were used. They certainly weren't finished with carvings or stone, or they clearly weren't public spaces. But it does look like someone has been living in one of them. There is the still warm remains of a campfire. There are some gnawed carcasses of rats and other creatures of the underground. There is a corner with a pile of little kind of pellet-like poop. So it looks like someone
looks familiar.
How weird. How strange. We've been chasing a satyr.
Someone needs a centaur buddy, am I right?
But the creature in question is nowhere to be found.
Okay. And can I do an investigation to see which way it would have went? Or would that be
Sure.
something else?
Yeah, that would be investigation.
Okay.
What are the creatures in real life that poop cubes?
19.
That poop
Cubes?
what?
Oh, there is something.
Cubes?
Yeah.
Oh, aren't they Australian? They're not
Wombats?
Everything's
So,
Australian.
that's what I feel like.
Everything's Australian.
Satyr poops
19, yeah.
are like wombat poops, and they're just like perfectly cubed.
Yeah.
You could stack them
No.
like Legos.
So
Fun for everyone.
you think it's less about any particular sign, but as you look through, like, you can get a sense that this thing has been kind of hanging around here, using the north entry primarily, almost as if it maybe didn't want to go into the shrine proper. But there's a lot of traffic back and forth, and clearly it's going out and hunting and getting food. So it's more a combination of seeing some signs and then deducing that either when you guys left, or as you were making your way kind of from the south up, that it just kind of snuck out and is likely somewhere in the Undercity now. But
Okay.
yeah, but it's not like I mean, a lot of the ground here, although it's dusty, you guys have moved through it, and a fair amount of it is not very conducive to taking footprints. So, and hooves don't make, they,
best
from
footprints.
Myrthe that they can be pretty nimble. So if they don't want to be found, it can be difficult to find them. So
could we like set up a trap?
yeah, if you want to live down here for a while, and if you want to, do you have the necessary equipment to fashion a trap? And
Do we?
I don't know. I don't make traps. I wondered if Dad
Right.
knew if Moose Dad knew how to make a trap.
I got a rope.
yeah, I mean, you guys can. Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys can improvise a trap of some sort with a survival check.
Yeah, we should make like a netted. We should make nothing to hurt anybody, but just like a netted thing. And then when they come back, we go whoop, and we catch them in the net, and then we can talk to them. Nothing like dangerous, but just something to grab them and then be like, okay, calm down.
So you want to untwist the rope and then fashion it into a net.
Wait,
Okay.
are we
So
trying to
survival
are,
check?
are we trying to trap a satyr?
Yeah, we want to see what this person's about.
It's not an animal, right? Like it.
No, we're trapping it like a person.
Are we?
Like you do.
You mean like an
Like you do.
animal?
Like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Trust us.
put a cardboard box up and then you put a
some
string under it
cheese
with
underneath
With
there.
a little
string.
stick, and then
Yeah.
you pull the stick out.
Yeah, just
Go-
like you do with people.
Everyone
Yeah,
loves
just like with
cheese.
people.
Do we have a
People love stepping on
refrigerator-sized cardboard box?
You can go ahead and make a survival check for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
to see
make
how
a thing.
good you are at forming a net.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay,
make a
I
net,
did-
you guys.
I'm not assisting on this.
Do you want all of us to survival it?
Yeah, we should all survive.
No,
You're not
who-
assisting with us?
Who's doing it?
No, this
I
is a
wanna know
terrible
who's doing it.
plan.
I was gonna do it, but I thought
Yeah,
Blaze
go
would
ahead.
help
Make a-
me
make
because
a
we're like
survival
best
check.
friends forever.
Okay, well, make a survival check with advantage.
And a
Okay,
persuasion check.
13 and 12. So 13, but my survival, hold on, let me tell you, is 1, so 14.
You make a. I mean, it looks like a net.
Yeah.
You have completely ruined someone's 50 feet of rope, though.
It has net-like properties.
It is in the shape of a net. It looks like you have
we
looked
ruin
at nets
mine?
before.
Probably.
That's whoever gave up their rope.
I can give up my rope. How do I like ruin it? Quantity
Just-
0. Done.
Yeah, just quantity 0. You no longer have a rope. You now have a. You don't know how effective it's going to be, but you do have something that resembles a net.
Okay, and then I have a pan
and
flute.
that took about 5 hours.
Of course, you
I
have a
have-
pan flute.
what?
All satyrs do.
I know.
Yes, you do.
And maybe I should put a pan flute. Like we cover up some of the like net, and then we just put a pan flute in the middle of it. They can't resist the pan flute.
They
Okay.
have to dig
But
a
they
All right.
probably they probably have their own pan flute though.
No, but who wants? But who doesn't want another one?
This is a fancy
Two pan flutes? Like both hands. Gosh.
Yeah, like
Double pan flute. What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Do you play the song from Titanic?
No, I was gonna say, can we get some
Jurassic
yakety
Park.
sax? But we don't want DMCA. But just
I
everyone in
I
chat,
can
want
only
you to
do Jurassic
imagine-
Park.
Imagine
Wait, I
yakety
gotta-
sax in the back. All right, cool. So you said, do you have another 50 feet of rope to create the pulley necessary to, I assume, lift the net out of the dust? Don't actually play it because I don't want to have to clip it out when we move it to YouTube. But you all
No,
get
trust
the
me,
point.
it's not good enough to match.
Does anyone
it.
else have 50 feet of rope that they want to donate?
I
to
also
this
have
project?
50 feet of rope.
All right. This will not record. This one won't be damaged. So you will find a spot where you can set it up so that you can, hide and yank when you think the satyr is going to be so enticed by pan flutes that it's going to come. How long do you want to wait for it to show up?
I don't want to wait at all for it to show up. Personally,
Yeah, that's the thing. Is that how come you're not trying to talk us out of this?
Can I
I'm
put
telling
cheese
you, it's
curds
an
next
awful
to it
plan.
as well when
The
we set it
satyr
up? Yeah?
saw
Okay,
us.
good.
Okay, well,
It's evaded us. It's gonna tell that we're here. Like, we're not being stealthy. You just made a net. Like, it's not even hidden. It's just a net
But-
hanging there.
Well, you can
I
put
put
dust
stuff
over it.
on
You can
it.
put dust over it.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah.
it has pan flutes
It has
and
a pan flute,
cheese
and some
curds.
hay or
Stale
something.
cheese
Cheese
curds.
curds.
Stale.
Ghost
No,
is
the cheese
right.
curds are rubbery. They're not stale.
Okay,
Ghost
rubbery,
is right though. If we
linty,
like,
dusty cheese curds.
if we dig a hole under the trap, then we can catch the satyr and we can come back later.
We'll come later for the satyr.
Yeah,
you
we'll
want
use
to
some
craft
cheese
you want to
curds.
craft a pit trap now.
Should we put some sticks in there
We
in the
already
bottom?
put all of our rope into making other trap.
Oh no, I've got
Yeah, but
50
with
more feet of
pulleys, you
rope.
can reuse the rope, can't you?
I want you to have this rope. It's my gift to you, Myrthe.
Thanks.
So you've only ruined one 50-foot length of rope. So now you have two
Okay.
other. One of which is set up as a trap to envelop something in something that
Sorry.
is completely incapable of resisting a pair of pan flutes sitting on the floor and a cheese curd on top. Now you wanna dig a pit
Zodi in chat
underneath
is
it.
like, literally no one thought about just leaving a note. Like,
And I'm sure you all have shovels and picks and stuff because the ground is not just loose dirt.
I
so
mean,
you
is
use it.
the person gonna like? I feel like I don't know. I feel like
Well,
we
it's
gotta
been
trap
about 8
things
hours
to
now,
talk
and no
about
one
them.
has shown up. So
Okay.
Blaze, do you want to keep doing this, or should we just quit?
We could just quit. That was fun though.
That
I
was
felt
fun.
like
that was a good. We did.
bonding
We made a good
experience.
net.
you
I
have
thought it
an-
was good team
and now
building.
you have an improvised net instead of 50 feet of rope.
Okay,
so
we'll
we'll-
still use it.
Let's call
Yeah.
that a win.
I'm sure at some
Yes.
point.
Maybe. All right. So it is now well past everyone's bedtime because although you only spent a few hours actually examining the shrine, you spent well over like a normal working day figuring out how to trap a satyr
Bonding
that-
as a
who is-
group.
who is long
Group
gone.
bonding.
Bonding
Okay,
with our
sorry.
fellow adventurers.
Some trust falls, some
Yes.
macrame. You did some crafting.
it was a ropes course.
It was
Yeah.
like
Yep,
it,
ropes
it
course.
was like a day at summer camp, only 500 feet below the city.
It's true.
Um, But you take a rest,
A long rest or a short rest?
a long rest,
Nice.
God.
because it's now like 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time on you
Or
guys.
10
My
or
bad.
something, I don't know.
That one's on me. I'll take the
It's
L.
night.
Beauty.
Take a long rest. Does anyone
Charging
remember
this
that
wand.
Myrthe has a tendency to wander around a bit?
Yes. But
Oh, you
my
could just
rope
put
has
me in
been
the rope
taken
net.
away. I gave you the rope. We could
Okay.
trap
Why don't
Myrthe.
we
She'll
just secure
naturally
the
be
rope
attracted
and I'll
to
just
the pan flute.
You succeed at trapping a satyr. It's just the satyr that's with you.
She like wakes up like, wait.
wait a minute.
Gosh dang it, you guys.
Good one, guys. Let me out of here. Where's my pan flute?
But Myrthe, you don't have any dreams, nor does anyone notice you taking a little jaunt at night. You awaken what you presume to be the morning, although it's pitch dark down here. And you make your way back.
Well, can
to the
real
surface
quick,
a bit more quickly.
we
Yes.
had other parts of the map that we didn't explore yet. Like, would we want to go, or do we feel like
You've done it.
Okay.
You've done it. There were 2 other areas, and we talked through. There was the votary with the statue of the woman who had both the glowing heart, the stylized carving of a beating heart of radiance and a crown, and that's the room that had all the writings in it. And then there was the kind of back passage where you saw that something was living, and that something poops like Myrthe does. So
right.
you assume it was the same.
Squares like a wombat, right? That's canon now.
Right. The only things that poop like satyrs are satyrs and purple worms. So could be one or the other.
Worm.
Purple worm is something you never want to run into. They're horrifying. Anyway, but yes, you are able to make your way back to the surface. You exit in the lower part of Older Nest, and are able to make your way back to the chapter house of the Eudoxia Society of Natural Philosophy. And we will have you, because it'll be more fun for me for there to be a week between what just happened and when you guys have to report it to Anise. We will, I think, stop there unless there's something anyone wants to do.
Oh, I want to teach Blaze. I want to teach Blaze how to do a whole bunch of dad jokes in case something were to happen to me in the meantime.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, no one knows, but it's quite frequent that ghost will, just kind of in the middle of the day or after taking a rest, will and we'll say, just for the sake of easy continuity, you arrive back at the chapter house at night because it takes you a while to make your way through the Undercity, and
we tried to follow Moose Dad's directions and got lost again.
Took us a while.
I never seen it through. Perfect. And it's past the time that Connell and Raishal go to bed. So you are, however, let in, and you can shower and clean yourselves and go and have another peaceful night's rest. So I think that's where we'll call it.
All right.
Awesome.
Hey guys, wait, hold on. I learned something from Ghost on the way back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Where does the ranger keep their arrows?
Where?
In the enemies.
Yeah.
In the
That was
enemies.
good. Good job, kid.
Because
Good
that's
job, kid.
where thank you, Ghost.
You're welcome.
Oh,
You're
God. The
welcome.
earth
I have a
opens
few
up
more.
It swallows you all. The end forever.
I
Oh,
printed
man.
out a whole bunch of them. I had them all printed out.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Well done.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Well done, Rachel and Anita. We love Moose Dad Ghost.
Thank you, Rachel.
Thank you.
Beautiful
Thank you.
For
flavor.
having me. I had a
A
lot
lot
of
of
fun.
Rachel, that was awesome.
Yeah, it was my first experience playing D&D, so that was a good
Really?
experience.
Yay!
Yeah.
You did so
awesome.
well.
I did not
You
know
did
that.
do very well.
Yeah.
That
Well-
was impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when you said that you were, taking some time to prep, I assumed that you were just getting used to D&D Beyond because it seemed like you had a strong facility for what was happening. So, well done.
Nice
No,
job.
yeah.
Man, we are
fake it till you make it, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Well, you
yeah.
made it.
Yeah.
And we are on the grind to level 5. I tell you what.
Yep.
In fact, yes. When you awaken, you will all be level 5.
Ah,
So
yeah.
It's because we built that rope net.
Yes.
Your trap,
That's
your
Except for
survival.
who wasted her advancement. I will give you a choice. You can either advance a level or you can gain a permanent +1 to survival only when it comes to making rope traps. Your choice.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Myrthe.
Yeah, I'll take a level.
That's probably a smart move. Because more spells and stuff.
Yeah.
We should explain what we mean by this because people watching may not understand. Like, it sounds like we're saying goodbye to Rachel and Anita, and we are, but it's by design. Our episodes are 2 parts, so every episode we bring in a new friend to play Ghost, and so Rachel is actually our 3rd Ghost. For those of you who haven't seen episodes 1 and 2, you could catch Zelazam and Morrowind as previous Ghosts, and we will have a new Ghost next week on Sunday. And
Yes.
we have them lined up, but I want to confirm before I make promises about who it's going to be. So you stay tuned for that. But Rachel, why don't you go ahead and give us your elevator pitch on your streaming activities, and make sure everybody follows Licity. Rachel Anita.
Well, yes, please follow Licity
On TikTok.
Meg ML and Juices TV. They are fantastic people, especially for letting me join. My name is Rachel Anita. You can find me on Twitch, and then I'm Rachel Anita 5, a Rachel Anita 1 on a whole bunch of other platforms. However, Twitch is the important one that you want to come to, because I have a sim series going on where I have to murder a lot of my spouses in very unique and special ways, and that happens on Tuesday. So you can see me on Tuesday, and come and join me in my Discord as well if you're over at my my channel there, because we have lots of fun there. We have lots of fun at my channel, and come on by. Yeah. Licity, what's up with you? What's your TikTok? What's up with your TikTok?
Did you know you can follow me on TikTok?
What?
I know, right? I upload things sometimes.
What?
Yeah, gaming content, mostly my gaming content. Yeah, and yeah, so it's just Licity on TikTok, but I stream full time, Wednesday through Sunday, right here on my channel, and I start at like 4 p.m. EST. And I play games. I just play games. I just play whatever I want. That's it. Hey, Meg!
Oh, hey, Licity, that's great. I'm gonna follow your TikTok. I'm just kidding. I already do. Go follow Licity's TikTok. I'm Megan Mel, and I'm a variety streamer. It's my summer right now, so I am streaming a lot. I'm streaming mostly during the daytimes. I start at about 12 o'clock, noon Central Time, right around there. Sometimes I start at 11:30. And then I go until I don't want to go anymore. So sometimes 5 hours, 4 hours, sometimes 8 hours, sometimes 10 hours. Who knows? So yeah, come on by. We have fun.
And I'm Juices TV. Make sure to follow Licity on TikTok.
Yeah.
And I stream 6 days a week, every day except Tuesdays. So I'll be back tomorrow. We're playing Going Medieval, which I'm going to keep playing until I get stabbed, I think. And we do D&D on Sundays every week so far, and so that's great. We've been very consistent, and that's awesome. And that's Michael.
Yep, this is me, Michael, or DM, or GM, or storyteller, or Zero Daylight. I am not. I'm on Twitch, frequently lurking in these folks' channels, or playing their stream raiders obsessively.
Unit friend.
That's true.
Yeah, that's right. I also, however, am on Twitter, and so if you want updates about what we're up to, links to our YouTube, where we have all the previous episodes, as well as the pre-roll and mid-roll kind of summaries and lore, and so far hopefully soon more character kind of insight little shorts. So a good way of getting caught up on both the story so far and lore. And if you really want to get caught up quick, you can just look at the link in the banner on our YouTube channel, and access some written summaries in World Anvil. So I assume that link is going into chat any moment now if it's not already there.
It's there.
Yes. So also subscribing to the YouTube channel is absolutely free. So please do so. We're very close to the all-important 100 followers that will enable us to get something that isn't a very long and unintelligible string of characters for the YouTube URL. It doesn't mean anything, doesn't help us be successful. It just would be kind of nice. So that would be really cool if you would do that. And yes, streaming every week. And now I need to get busy planning our 4th episode.
Dun dun dun.
We're also at least 6 subscribers from 100 on C plus content.
What?
So
Get over there. Do
yay!
it.
We only need 6 for our
Go do
URL. So just saying.
Honestly, just
no
the
pressure.
best YouTube channel ever. You guys should definitely follow it.
Oh,
I do.
absolutely.
I sometimes comment. You can definitely see all of us there.
Same.
Yeah.
I also follow it.
I let all of
Come,
YouTube know that Myrthe is my favorite.
Come tell bad dad jokes in every single one of the comments.
Oh,
section.
God.
That's actually the goal right there. If you guys
Yeah.
can make them shake their heads as much as possible, that would carry on my legacy, please.
We're
Oh,
at
man.
98. We're at 98 right now.
Whoa.
All right,
only two
Two
more.
Two more subs.
Two more
Two more
subs.
subs. Come
Do
on,
it.
everybody.
We're at 99.
You guys
What?
need to see the other
One more
episodes.
Just keep
sub.
it going.
One more sub.
One more sub, guys. Come on. One more
We
sub.
got this. Who's not out there subbing? I'm subbed on 3
100.
accounts.
100.
Yay.
Wait, 98?
Yes.
We lost
Nice.
people.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Shut up.
101.
Shut up,
Oh.
You're the
Do we
worst.
have any dad jokes
101.
yet, guys? Send your dad jokes over there now. Awesome.
I gave
Oh,
you.
God.
I gave you my only one.
Dad
And that
joke
was from you.
comments only.
Dad joke comments only.
Just confuse everyone else
Yeah.
on the channel. Good. This is the weirdest community I've ever seen.
So weird. Yeah.
I mean, they're
Exactly.
nice, but it's kind of painful.
I love it and
I keep
hate it.
getting psychic damage.
Yeah.
What?
IRL.
Higher psychic damage.
Oh.
I think also this week a good goal for us to have is to get our Discord channel open to the general public as well. So that's something I'll try to tackle. It's not that hard.
Yep. Great place for feedback, ideas. I know we've tossed around rewards for those who have participated as Ghost, and the folks that have been NPC'd into the story. And so we'll continue having conversations about ways to get the community even more involved. And I'm certainly happy to play my part. I think there are at least a few folks who would really like to play. Maybe like a one-off in this world.
I don't think Zodi's too interested. We should probably ask
we keep
other
talking
people.
to Zodi, and she's like, "This is boring. I hate
Yeah,
this."
I don't want to do it.
Zodi is magic. Just saying.
All right, perfect. Well, thank you, everybody. That's it. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. So, Lissa, Rachel, Meg, Michael, thank you so much. We'll see you next time.
Thank you guys. We'll see you
you
next time. Thanks for
guys.
having me.
Bye,
Yes.
Rachel and Nina. Thanks
See
for
ya.
joining us.
Thank you.
I had so much
Regina.
fun. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. Have
See
a
you
good
guys
time.
soon.
Bye bye.
Bye.